I sure love end of financial year. Since basically, long story short, is I have to do a bunch of I have to assist with a bunch of internal audits in the company, and then also set all the plans and manage everybody else who's doing all of the other things that we have to account for, physical assets among other things. And basically there's a whole bunch of how should I say this, European international factors we have to sort of consider in regards of buying orders and things like that, and reciprocal rates and all this sort of stuff. So yeah, it's both current, incoming, external, internal stock and financials and everything else. So it's always fun. So basically my plan, well, what I've done essentially is get in early, just get everything all prepared, and then as soon as everybody else turns up at work, it's here you go, get on with it. And then I go and do the rest of my shit.
Cool.
This doesn't bode well. Zeems has gone from Dark Knight to Gunbreaker on M8S right now.
What the fuck? That's odd.
That fight is not free, holy moly.
It depends. I think a lot of it's RNG to an extent, because I've seen groups pass the check. I mean, okay, P1's a weird, 8's a weird one. Because if you can do the fight on training wheels to see P2, and then once you're on P2, then you kind of have to change things around. So for example, what a lot of groups do is they use 2 potions in phase 1 to help them see phase 2. Same with limit break. When you're going for a full clear, you only want to use 1 potion in phase 1 and 2 potions in phase 2. So the way you approach it essentially is, when you're practicing phase 2, you dump everything on phase 1 to make sure you see phase 2, and then once you're comfortable with phase 2, then you have to then strip back your DPS on phase 1 essentially.
Paladin Gunbreaker.
It's kind of surprising because hasn't there been very little Gunbreakers in the clearing comps?
Almost none, yeah.
Yeah, usually it's been Dark Knight and Paladin.
From what I've seen, there's been an uptick as more and more people have reached 8, so basically the non-world first groups. The hardcore groups that have reached 8 you've seen an increase in Gunbreakers, but the actual world first groups themselves didn't really change their compositions very much.
Is it then that people are really trying to squeeze as much DPS as possible to get the clear?
I think it's partially a button pressing issue, but you have to kind of remember that 8 has a shitload of debate for melees and tanks in terms of getting your uptime, because shitloads of the AoEs that you have to move away from the boss for, you have to you're essentially going, oh shit, you're cutting into your GCD constantly. And a lot of the time people get damage downs and such because they try to greet those GCDs and then they don't get it.
Yeah, that I noticed in Happy's group, the Gunbreaker getting quite a few times.
Yeah, but like I say, let's not worry about that for now.
Oh, so Mums is still surprised they're still progging it. Definitely not a free tier.
Oh no, I'd honestly argue that this is probably one of the hardest Savage tiers we've had in a very long time.
Oh, yes.
Xeno group replaced the summoner.
What? The
Mid
player?
prog.
Yeah, the player.
Oh fuck.
Mid prog or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, mid-prog.
Some
But,
groups,
they didn't stop the prog.
some groups do that, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, apparently summoner was shit.
Alright, everyone seems to be ready, so let's head in then. Just gonna mention quickly, I want people's opinions on it. Since Zaya mentioned earlier today regarding tanks taking those tethers, do we want to change that or no?
Only your tether if it is on tank side. It's a
Yep.
six.
Only if it's tank side, okay.
It would
Because ain't no way that one tank gonna be going there. Like.
Oh no, of
no,
course
yeah.
not. Of course not, no. But is that an adjustment we want to make?
I'm in favor, because that means Guru doesn't drop as low.
It would make healing a little bit better, yeah.
Yeah. Because I instinctively just try to spot heal him when I see him low, but he's on the other side of the platform. And I then always just get hit.
Yeah, I understand. Okay, so is it Mayfield who are always taking the ranged tether then? In which case, if it's two tank tethers, Mayfield takes the ranged one, correct? Still.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, let's give that a try, because that's only a minor adjustment, if both tanks are happy to do that.
Sure.
Just decide between yourselves who's taking left and
I
right.
mean, I'm taking the main tank position, so because I cannot take the other tether.
Sure.
So everywhere the boss goes, I'm gonna be on the boss.
Well, this is during phase 2, so the boss is
Yeah,
not
I-
moving.
There's no reason for Aya to take the tether that comes from the boss because it's both aggro.
Oh, of course, yeah. Okay, well let's give that a try then. Everything else we keep exactly the same. Gary, would you still be fine to doing this strange sea callouts?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Alright, we're pulling. Make sure your food's on. Buster. Out. Out, then out. Find your partner. East-west. Move middle.
Seriously.
What happened?
You got sniped.
Line of sight. Giga Flare next. 1 to 4.
Okay, one more cool.
I mean, the damage time will fade up before 2 minutes anyway. Out.
Out away from the boss. And then in. Out then in. Protean now. After the stack. If
you were to have damage time, that would be like perfect. place to have it, to be honest.
It's all good. Let's focus away from the boss on the next jump. Make sure you're away, and then it'll be spread.
Oh,
Oh, get Guru.
Shoot well.
Not time we didn't drop that low.
3 to 1 dodge, and then we follow the boss. Follow the boss. I'll get him. Spread. Raid wide. Alright, we'll just use practice ball then, just keep going for now. Flare.
Oh yeah, it's the mechanic.
Strange seeds.
Going green. Wait. Going red. Wait. Going green. Wait. Going red.
Nope.
Wait. Going green. Wait.
I need a shield on me.
Oh,
Oh,
where are you?
wow, this is...
It's out.
Away from the boss, yep. And then spread.
That scene was like...
Even now?
I think I just didn't go too far enough in.
Come to me, come to me.
I have to provoke, so careful.
Raid wide. Away from the boss. There'll be lariats, go to D, A side. Next will be in, follow the boss. Make sure you go your left and right sides for spread.
Other side grew.
Yeah,
yep.
raid wide. It'll be tank buster. Yep. Away. Out then out.
buff.
Yep, hold these next 2 minutes. Ranged and healer tethers is coming up. Find your partner. Stack. Move in, and then 2 minutes. Pick up the ads and get ready for line of sight next. Line of sight.
Corners.
Yep.
Corners.
Move in. Stack middle and then Protean. Grade wide.
Markers.
Yep, let's see what he's doing. Locate your marker, yep. It's going to be away from the boss. Next will be in.
Lariat,
Lariat, B.
Oh, yeah. B, D, A, D, A. Next will be in, so follow the boss.
AST thing.
Tank Buster. Yep, in, then in. Right away.
Not bad. It's a messy pull, to be honest.
And that's without using 2 LBs, yeah?
Yeah.
So the first pull. It's good.
Okay.
Don't jinx it.
Yeah, don't.
Why
Go on,
did,
Ewan.
why did Guru die on the flare?
I didn't shield. Actually, Awen, when do you use Shake? Because sometimes you use it there and sometimes you don't.
I mean, you should just GCD here. I said that yesterday.
And I don't agree. Because we have so much healing.
I depends. Like I always have looked like you guys either over mitigate the first one or over mitigate the second one. So there's
I mean, yeah, I started
Yeah, yeah.
using I started using a spread load because we are now doing the uptime thing for you.
Okay, the way I would approach this, sorry, is if you're going to use your shake there, Awen, keep it consistent. Healers may change what they do, but we should keep all external mitigations outside of healers the same as best as possible. So if you're able to...
sometimes when I use my shake, we don't lose any health at all. So it's kinda,
Yeah. Would you mind just using the shake there anyway to be
on the
safe?
first flare or this second.
First, where Guru just died.
Okay,
Yeah, if you could, that would be good, thank you.
I can do that.
There's only one time where we over mitigated though. I think we had Phil as well stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, I mean, as I say, healers will sometimes flex their resources, but everybody else should try and keep theirs consistent. Alright. Let's go. Gangbuster. Away. Then in, out, then in. Find your partner. East-west. Move in.
What? I pressed the fucking button.
Got it.
No, it's on cooldown and nothing happened. Nice.
It's all good. Line of sight now. Giga Flare. 3 to 4. Tank Buster away. Away, then out. Two minutes. Coming up. Protean. Away from the boss on his jump. Away. There'll be spreads. We will follow the boss later, after 3 to 1. Three to 1 dodge now, then we follow the boss. Follow the boss. Spread next. Watch the flare that's going to be coming
Other
out.
side, Avon.
Strange seeds.
Beyond green. Drone red. Drone green. Wait. Go on red. Wait.
Bots.
Go on green.
Watch out, middle is not
Hold on.
safe.
Go on green.
I'll solo.
Okay.
God.
Yep.
In.
In, follow the boss. There'll be spread. Nice job, everyone. Raid wide.
People, Hank was knocked a little, but that's fine.
Yeah, you'll be okay. Power slam.
Green wings, please.
Oh, why do I thought?
Force of habit, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright. Game faces. Raid wide. Away from the boss, and then it'll be lariats. Go to BC side. You'll be in next, then spread. Left and right sides.
Oh, how?
It's okay, it's okay. It's not during burst, you'll be fine. Raid wide. Tank buster. Out. Out then out.
Wait for you. Alright.
Ranged healers start moving. Remember to delay these 2 minutes. Go your partners. Move in, and then 2 minutes. Get ready for the line of sight soon. Line of sight now.
Corners.
Okay.
Yep. Dodge in. Stack sensor, and then Protean. Raid wide.
Marker.
Play safe here.
Yep. Okay. Check your
Never
markers.
lariat though.
Yeah, this is with Lariat.
Markers. In.
Follow the boss.
In a lariat.
I'm gonna have to take this damage down.
2A.
Sorry.
2A.
A, left.
My seat is a bit wrong.
Away from the boss.
Stuff. Potions coming up.
Fucking lag spike, you shitting me.
Gunbuster.
2 minutes. Tank buster. Out. Out. Out, then out.
I use my requester aim and you have to requester this one.
Okay.
Grade wide.
18 few seconds, so
Send the LB whenever you can.
Bam!
Come on.
This has to be it,
This
right?
should be it. Ooh. Nah.
Oh yeah.
1%.
No, rate BTS was 182 then.
Let me just check the log quickly.
I think it was 3 damage downs,
I got damage down in the end.
2 tanks and Thing and Guru in between.
Yeah, I got-
That's 4 damage down.
Yeah, I had a fucking lag spike on the stupid seeds.
I was actually thinking about rescuing you.
You guys alright if we just quickly just take 5 so I can reset my net? Because I haven't had a lag spikes for like 2 weeks or something, but I've literally just had 2 in the space of this raid already.
Alright.
Sure.
Yeah, okay, so I'll be a few minutes. I'm just gonna disconnect now and I'll be back as soon as I can. Just logging back in now. Right, let's do a ready check. Okay, check your food. And let's go. Tanguster in. In Benin. Go to your partner. One and three. Corners now. Line of sight coming up. Giga Flare. 4-1. Tank Buster.
In.
In then out. Protean. Follow the boss when he jumps. Inside, then it'll be spread. Be away from the boss. Three to one dodge, and we go away from the boss. Away from the boss, into spread. Spread.
You can take the Titter in the corner then, I think. I mean, the player here.
Blair, watch out. Strange seeds.
Be on green. Sorry. Be on red. Wait. Be on green. Wait. Be on red.
Mine's a bit off, careful.
Be
Okay.
on green. Hair.
You need to be the other side, Evan.
Oh shit. True.
Alright, let's reset.
Also, somebody placed it wrong.
Yeah,
I
that
got
was me.
sniped him in a safe spot.
It wasn't me in your way, was it, Buhon?
It was me.
I know, but I was in your way, was I?
I think I should have just moved to the other side. I'm not
Oh, just weren't on green.
Okay. Let's go again then.
Like in my head, it was like, that's green, but then you were also there.
Yeah, I'll move away from that one in future. I'll go middle. Bankbuster. In. In then out.
No way.
We can deal with it.
Doesn't matter now.
Find your partner. East-west. Move middle. Yeah, that's quite bad.
No, I was just too slow.
Yeah, let's just go again. Okay, we're pulling. Buster. In. In then out. Go to your partner. East-west. Move in. Line of sight coming out. Now. Giga Flare. 3 towards 4.
In.
In and out. Protean. Away from the boss when he jumps. Away into spread. We following the boss later. Three to one dodge, then we follow the boss. Follow the boss. Spread.
Wait for you.
Other side Haven.
Watch for the flare. Strange seeds.
Beyond green. Wait. Beyond red. Wait. Beyond green.
God.
Wait. Beyond red. Wait.
What?
Beyond green.
Dodge these.
The out.
And away from the boss. Away. Spread. Raid wide. Slam.
Wing.
Raid wide. Away from the boss. Left and right for spread. Oh, it's Lariat, sorry, Lariat. Go towards C. Next will be in. Follow the boss. Into spread. Left and right. Raid wide. Tank Buster. In. In, then in.
Wait for shields and shields.
Go to your partners. Remember to hold these 2 minutes. Stacks. Move in, then 2 minutes. Line of sight will be next.
I just tried autos.
Oh my god.
Line of sight.
Yeah, it's wipe anyway, just...
I mean, I used all my 3 essential dignities over this mechanic, and even using Benefic. Like, sorry, but need assistance.
Check.
Pretty toilet.
I just died just before I'm able to press my mitigation there for the long haul, so I don't need mitigate. I don't need any help until the proteins come out.
Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. I just checked the VOD. You got autoed by the boss and both ads at pretty much the same time. So you had one boss auto and then on the following boss autoed, both ads autoed you. So you went down from like a third of your HP to 0 in like a second. Is your mitigation not normally up until then, Awen?
I have
As in
with
cooldown?
our strategy, I need to use mitigation after we pop 2 minutes, because
I
then I
see.
can start regaining, and then I don't need help until what is it called? Until the proteins are over.
I'm just thinking, like, is it possible to, whatever mitigation you're using there, are you able to use it like a second or 2 earlier?
I mean, I can save from the tank buster, yes.
I mean, it's much easier to give you externals for the tank buster because it's quite chill than doing this mechanic.
I mean, then I need some externals for the tank buster.
I just said
That's
that.
fine. You'll get your externals.
I'll just give you protraction instead of using it for spread load.
Forgot the fairy tether? That wasn't on
I never use fairy tether there. I use it afterwards when we go around the arena.
Okay, but Awen is always dropping kind of low there.
I would say this is the first time we died after we got consistent.
Yeah,
I'm
well, I
just
think
worried because if Normally I use equilibrium there to keep myself alive, but if I have to use it early, I will not have equilibrium doing that.
I mean, you don't seem to have issues anymore after the ads, right?
No.
Yeah,
I,
okay,
mean,
then
I have
tether earlier.
dangerously low, but I use equilibrium there, as I said.
Okay, then I'll just give you the tether earlier.
Alright, that sounds good. Okay, just wait for... Oh, I think A is back. I'll do a ready check.
1 second, I'm trying to realize that there's no videos are not being published on fucking Twitter. I mean, there we go.
Okay. Just pull when you're ready, Eowyn.
Yep.
Tank Buster, out. Out, then out. Partners. East west. Move in.
I couldn't stun it, sorry.
Line of sight coming up next. Giga Flare. 1 to 4.
Out.
Away from the boss. Out then out. Protean next. We're going away from the boss when he jumps. Way into spread. He'll be away on the 3 to 1 dodge later. 3-1 dodge, then we move away from the boss. Oh, fuck's sake. Away from the boss. Then spread. Watch the flare. Guru.
Oh, okay, my god.
It's fine, it's fine. Strange seeds.
Be on green. Be on red. Be on green. Be on red. Wait.
Oops.
Be on green.
Oh my.
Dodge.
What's this? Out.
Out.
Away, away. Then spread. Slam.
Right, this should be fine. Close.
Long,
Fine.
long as we have no more mistakes, yeah. Raid wide. Away from the boss into lariats.
What to see?
Next will be in into spread. Left follow the boss, then left and right for spread. Raid wide. Tank buster. In. In, then in. Tether's coming out. Hold these 2 minutes. Partners. Move in 2 minutes. Line of sight coming out next. Line of sight now.
Managed to A.
In the corner. Tether.
Dodge in. Stack, then Protean. Raid wide.
Marcos.
Be away. Oh no, sorry, not wrong mechanic.
Support first.
In, follow the boss.
Oh shit.
Go 2D. Go 2D.
Away.
Away.
Tank stuff.
Use your potions now. 2 minutes. Tank Buster.
Out.
Out then out. Oh, fuck off. Raid wide. Shit, man.
Visits
Yeah,
that.
this should be fine.
Limit break, we should be fine. But I'm gonna cry. I think I'm gonna cry.
Save those tears.
Oh
I've
god!
got my burst now.
Oh god! Please!
Experience for.
Finally.
Oh,
Finally!
thank god!
Right.
Yes!
I am such a dumbass. Someone kill me.
No,
Nah.
we need
You
you
for
still.
the next one.
Also, no Master Looter.
I like how 3 people said we need you.
Yes, but that's for the next one. Then we can kill him.
I will commit honorable
Yeah.
Sudoku after 8, yes.
Wrong class.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, right. So, this is Ellie and Guru. So, Ellie, you, Guru, can you get out the cutscene?
Yep.
Guru, you are needing the twine and the legs. Tell me when you've needed.
Done.
Okay, everyone pass the twine and the legs.
Hold on. I'm just leaving. I'm
If
not.
you're not Guru or Ellie, you can just leave. It's fine.
If you're not Guru already.
And then Ellie, you need the chest and the coating.
Yeah.
Good. Oh my god, I'm such a dumbass. Why the fuck did I fuck that up at the end?
It's okay. Kill is a kill.
I'll be so glad once I don't have to fucking play Red Mage, I swear to god.
I mean,
Like, the
you-
movement
you-
is so
you-
annoying.
You could have swapped by now. Like,
No,
we know the
no.
mechanics.
No, trust me, me getting melee uptime in this fight with... I don't want to do it in prog, like, it's such a...
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna have to for 8, obviously. But what I plan to do for 8 is, for the rest of today, I'll be playing Red Mage on 8, so that I want us to get to the end of the fight, the end of Phase 1.
Phase 1.
Yeah, when we get to the end of Phase 1, then I'll swap off of Red Mage and then go Dragoon, because at that point I need to learn how to actually optimize Dragoon on the fight. Thankfully, however, Dragoon is like the second or third best DPS on 8 so far, so I'm happy with that at least.
Shall I go Dark Knight straight up?
Nah.
Even though it's like a 200, less than 200 DPS increase.
If you want to, Awen, then yes. You want to practice it, I would start now, to be honest.
Because
Well, I
the
say
mitigation would be
practice.
completely different if I have to switch mid.
Yeah, I think if you feel it's going to be a swap angle later, then I would just start on Dark Knight now for you specifically. I will stay on Red Mage because we need to prog first, obviously.
Let me go get my... Oh, I do. I just need to open up the coffer and I have my weapon. I need to meld it.
Okay, just say when Guru, Ellie, and you are finished, let me know and we'll head into 8.
Okay, the weapon actually looks kind of baller. Holy moly, I need to check.
I mean,
Probably most
but-
likely direct hit. I'm just gonna melt direct hit. I don't care about anything else.
Ellie, Aya, and Buhon carrying the group on fucking.
Yeah, I mean,
7.
we can go. I mean, I can prepare my weapon for tomorrow. It's fine.
Okay,
What are we carrying?
damage.
Oh, we're combined,
I
96.
mean, I know Ellie's gear fed, but he still fucking pulled a 96. Same with Aya.
I mean, most people gear fed Ninja, I think, or
Okay.
at least someone.
Not even
I got
66 is getting mentioned. Okay, okay.
I'm just looking at our combined. Yeah, 95. Gaming.
I died.
Yeah, Awen with the 1.
difference between DPS or RDPS is insane. On Astro.
Well, yeah, you give so
Look
many
at
buffs.
this. From
Yeah, it's like a-
12.7 to 16.2k. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I get 2k.
Okay, hopefully you've all had a chance to look at the raid plans, but if you haven't, go to RAS. I'm going to just copy these into the strats channel that Aya linked, just so we have them referenced, but I believe that the P2 one is still in work in progress, so don't worry about that, but P1 is pretty much set already. There's going to be a couple of things I need to talk about when we head in, so I'm just going to do a ready check and then we'll head in, because callouts for this is going to be interesting. I physically don't have enough time to so for example, the very first mechanic, which is the Wind Fang or the Stone Fang, essentially there's implied information here. So for example, it states, for example, Stone Fang is always going to be an out movement, but it's always going to be out and Protean. Because I have to look for the drones and see if it's going to be cardinal or intercardinal. So for example, if I call in inter, you know that means in and pairs. If I say out cardinal, then you know that means out and spread. Things like that. It's because I won't have enough time to go in inter Protean, or sorry, in inter pairs. Because pairs, if it's in, it's always pairs. If it's out, it's always Protean. So you just need to, you're going to have to just remember that information. Because I cannot speak that fast.
Scatman.
Oh, what, man?
You be Scatman.
What?
I don't even want to try. Do an impression of that.
Bearing
Bearing in mind, Awen, I've got to do this for the next however many hours this is going to take us, so...
I hope your throat's not a little bit harsh.
Over the last few days, I have probably drunk 8-9 liters of water. I am just constantly downing it. Right.
Do we have any markers?
It's just standard markers, really, for this.
What is my opener again? Also, look at the sword. Holy moly, the sword is actually kind of...
Heal or Renee? Good weapon.
Oh, yeah, get out, please.
I was
No, we need
sorry.
color pairs here, so do NA markers, please.
Oh, what? Get 1 hex of tombstones for clear this?
Which marker?
NA, so put 1 between one A and D.
Ah, so on paper's sake, good.
No, it's kind of important here that we have these, to be honest. Because it's going to become relevant later.
I'm gonna go with 6-second pull timers here, so...
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Okay, so first of all, I want you all to look at the very first 4 slides of the raid plan and just look at your positions. Again, this looks a little bit unorthodox, but there are very good reasons for this, because essentially we have to prepare ourselves for the chase mechanic that's happening later. Because as soon as we do the in-out mechanic, it's going to be the chase like in normal mode, but he can do either out or in, so either follow or go away from him. And during that mechanic, we have 4 Proteans going out on each support. The tanks will take 1 each solo, and then the healers will get 1 each that need to be soaked by their group's DPS.
Oh
So-
god. 3.
So for example, group 1 would be myself, Gary and Guru taking theirs, whereas group 2 would be, you know, Buhon, Mayfield and Ellie. Now, the positions for this, group 1 and group 2, and this applies to pretty much every mechanic in this phase, is wherever the boss is looking at the boss. So wherever the boss is charging, because he always charges to a random position, you need to look at the boss and say, okay, I'm group 1, I'm going to the left side of the boss, or I'm group 2, I'm going to the right side of the boss. This is, so for example, if you look at slide 5, when he does the normal mode slash, you'll see that group 1 is on the left side, and then obviously group 2 is on the right, nearest to cleave. And the same applies when it's out. You look at the boss, and then you go to the left and right side for the outs. The tanks arguably have the hardest job here, because you guys have got to fucking book it every time. You always got to be the furthest to run, unfortunately.
Seems to be the theme of this tier.
Yes.
I mean, tanks wanted something to do.
Yeah, true.
So, well, I'm not going to worry about slide 7 and 8 for now, because that's like the first major mechanic. But I want to just practice the in-outs and obviously the reigns that happen, because I need to practice call-outs for this as well.
So the go
wolf
white.
marker on slide 7 and 8 are another fun.
They are, yeah, but don't worry about those for now.
Who did those?
Alright, we're pulling.
Alright, does he do an opening raid void? Well, guess we'll find out.
I actually don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, yeah,
it's
he
a
does.
raid. Yeah, this is a raid wide.
How hard can it hit?
Okay, start moving to your positions as per the raid plan. Wind Fang. So this is going to be in and pairs, and it's into cardinals.
Oh shit! Oh man, that's fast.
Okay, how do you see that?
How do you see if it's a cardinal?
The
By
bits,
the Gundams. Okay.
the drones on the.
Ah,
This will come up a lot. I didn't watch the cast bar. Follow, I think. Yeah.
jeez.
Sorry, I was looking at my second monitor.
What are the Gundams actually doing?
They're doing AOE's, like cross AOE's.
No, like. Oh, yeah, so I just look at the outside where they are like pointing.
Yeah, so wherever they're pointing is unsafe.
Okay, yeah, that's doable.
Okay.
Alright, let's keep going.
Thank you, Matthew Mercer. You can begin.
Wait, is it actually Matthew Mercer?
I think it is.
Okay, get to your positions. It's going to be in pairs, and it's cardinals. Go cardinals.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
it was taken raw, so I guess.
Eminent Rain is in. We follow the boss. Follow the boss. Go to your sides. Follow the boss.
Jeez, man.
Oh,
Okay, that's
yeah,
a lot.
tanks are the furthest one towards the marker, correct? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, that's a fucking expedient.
I'll save Dark Missionary to the when are we in or out? Kind of.
Extra planetary. I didn't check. Extra planetary is magic, right, or physical?
I didn't check.
Okay, let's have a look next time. All right, let's go again.
I did Adel again the first thing at the start.
Since we have Star, you can probably skip that one and just focus on the second hitting thing.
Is a Dark Knight opener super chill when I don't need to quad mid? What is this?
This is physical.
Physical. Okay.
Yeah, just skip the
Right,
arrow next time.
get your. Yeah, I will. Get your positions. It's going to be out and spread.
Oh god. Damn it.
And it's going to be follow. Remember, you're following to where he's dashing to. Get to positions. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly actually no, just do another pull first.
Dark Knight here will be here better anyway because I can get to use my gap closest whenever I want.
Yeah, so unfortunately, but you have to remember that the boss, when he's charging, he's going to obviously do his mechanics. You need to think about what side of the boss am I going to be on when he finishes his ability. So you kind of have to think ahead a little bit, but let's keep going.
Fucking Son Goku.
Literally, yeah.
Gundam suit.
Gundam Goku.
Even the music is kind of like Dragon Ball.
I've had
I
this
think
song
it's actually
stuck in
good
my
here.
head all week.
Music in all
a good
this
one.
tier actually has been really good the entire year.
Right,
Except second.
what's your positions? It's going to be in on cardinals, pairs.
Okay.
We're going to be following the boss. Think about where he's going, and then go to the correct side. Where he's going to charge. Now go to your sides. I'll get Awen. Keep going. Heal.
Oh my god, it's hard. Okay, yeah. Let's avoid the arrows on the that one because it's physical.
Right, Millennial Decay. Go to your positions as per the raid plan.
Well, I took time to look on shit.
Yeah, I don't even know which slide it is.
Okay, head us at south. Move in, and it's going. It's going counterclockwise. DPS take towers. Oh, it spreads. Okay.
Holy shit.
Keep moving. Now we do the towers and knockback thing, yeah.
So wait,
So it's like 5-6?
Okay, I'll just pull that up on stream. We can go over that quickly.
Head relative, group 1 left, group
So-
2 right.
is it that the tank? Is it a tank buster there at the same time when we go to like if we follow the boss and that kind of stuff?
I
Because
think
just-
it said that you have to mid it because it's like a tank buster.
Okay.
There
Because
is a
it's a 3-man stack.
Yeah, it's literally you're taking a 3-man stack by yourself. There is an
Okay.
actual tank. There is an actual shared tank buster, but that doesn't happen until way later.
Okay. That's good to know then. Anyway.
You can probably just invul on that one, I think, but I'm not 100% sure. Right. Anyway, let's just pull this up and we can go over this very quickly. But yeah, I hope you guys see what I mean now. This fight is fast as fuck.
Doesn't seem that far.
It's initially it is anyway.
So when it comes to the Millennial Decay in the beginning, you just need to make sure that you don't get knocked into the first set of heads. And
Correct.
That's like that's gonna be the true north? I mean the relative north?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
According to
So
the breakdown, yeah.
Yeah,
You look at the head, and group 1 goes left of the head, and group 2 goes right of the head.
yeah, correct. So you look. The head will either spawn north or south. You then orientate to the head, and then you go to your positions based on that. So if we play this through, so this is the eminent range, so this is obviously the follow pattern. We've yet to have the away pattern, but...
Actually, don't see how low it drops. God damn it, macro. Oh.
I do like the AoE is doing, like, too fun.
You can put the magic barrier beforehand.
Yeah, I will. I'm just...
because the raid was fizz.
I don't know if I want to keep macro there.
Just the magic barrier.
Yeah, I think I can spread though that, so it should be fine.
Yeah, but
Okay, so...
nah, but actually,
not sure.
Like the Protean and the AoE comes so quick. I think macro is actually worth that.
Like there will be macro and expedient, and it should be enough for them. Not sure about this one though.
Alright, I'm just going to explain Millennial Decay then.
Sorry, I probably neutral this mechanic because I didn't find a good use for it yet.
Okay.
Okay, so first head you can see spawns on C, green head. Now you'll know if it's going counterclockwise or clockwise by the second head that spawns, so this is a counterclockwise movement. So at this point, C becomes the new north, meaning that Group 1 would be on B side and Group 2 would be on D side. So when this knockback happens, you need to look at the head and then go to get knocked back to your relevant sides. So if you're looking at slide 8 on the Ray plan, this obviously has it with the DPS with spread. So you want to go, so spreads are always going to go to the corners basically in this case. So it could be supports, it could be DPS, but the spreads always go to intercardinals based on the head position. Then as we're running around, clockwise or anti-clockwise, the other roll will then get a spread. So you need to keep moving around the boss while dodging the spreads basically. This is how this mechanic functions. So, now I didn't do it here, but what would happen is I should have tilted my camera towards C, and I should have been knocked back towards B, because it was supports who had spread this time. So me and Guru, for example, would go to B, Mayfair and Ellie would get knocked back to D, and then the other supports go to the number markers as noted.
Why can we not stay on our side?
Like if it spawns on C, why would we have to swap around? That's
Why do we swap everything around? I just like shifted to the next tower spot there and like it's fine. Or like I mean my clock spot is D naturally, and I saw you had that I had.
I think Gary, I think the reason for it is because pretty much every mechanic in this is relative to the boss, Group 1 and Group 2, so it's a case of just keeping it consistent with the rest of the fight. Unless I'm missing something. You mean you have time to adjust for the knockback in any case?
I'm guessing it doesn't always start from like A. It can start from...
Yeah, but even then you can still just shift around and take the next tower spot.
In any case, I personally feel that it would be best we just stick to what's stated. You look at the head, that becomes your northern point, and then you go left if you're Group 1, and you go right if you're Group 2. And spreads go to number markers. But anyway, so the spur spreads go out on the supports, now DPS have it. You can see that the winds are going round here. So we have to basically move around while not overlapping these. So what, sorry. What I've seen most people do is this little corner here. The idea is that the spread should be tried to be dropped on the outside, leaving the safe part near the boss's hitbox. That's what we should aim to do. So if you're a melee or a tank, you will need to dip out ever so slightly for your spread near the wall to allow the other players who are on your side safe near the boss. And then this just continues basically. And then it's a knockback with the head. This is actually relatively simple. One roll will get tethered by the heads, and then the other take the towers basically. So you always go opposite your head. That's always done. You get knocked back opposite. You don't take a tower with your head. And then the other roll then has to spread out and then take the towers and the knockback, like Heaven's Fall, for those of you who have done UCOP.
This is probably, you just take color pair tower.
Exactly. So are the towers color pairs, basically?
Yeah, you go to your color, yeah, exactly. Okay. So your priority is always color. So obviously if you get tethered by a head, you always need to go opposite your head. Anyway, that doesn't matter, you always do that. But for the towers, yes, you go to your color tower. So I would be going to the... what am I? Red.
No, you're not red. Me and Guru are red.
You're purple.
I am purple, I think, for this.
Are you not R1? Then you're
Oh
one.
yes, you're right, yeah. So
If we're doing these marks.
Guru's red, I'm purple, correct. As per slide 8, you can see it there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay, that's fine then. Let's give it another shot then.
So I'll stick with Eowyn.
Yep.
Oh, I get team up with Maythia again.
I think that's...
This, so let's do the Paul Mayfield then.
This is some Virgil level AoE.
He's auroring over us.
It will be in and into cardinals.
Ah, shit.
I'll get him. This is away from... Sorry, we follow the boss. Follow the boss.
Oh shit.
I'll get him. Just focus on healing.
Oh my god, that hits so hard. You macro?
Yeah, I said I get macro.
Yeah.
For that reason.
The boss always, yeah, boss will always center himself. Okay, good.
Okay, look at A or C, I will call it.
Oh, what the? Jeez.
C. It's going counterclockwise.
Oh,
Um,
Resing Aya.
holy shit.
You have to be pretty inside the hitbox.
Wait, there's not. Oh, my days. I'm just gonna knockback resist here and. Oh,
You can knock back resist those.
yeah. I mean, there's two, so pick your poison, I guess.
Sorry, Mayfield, what did you want to say?
Am I just dumb or do we need the other markers if we go to the raid plan? Because do I stack with the main tank or not?
On
Am
what
I yellow or
mechanic?
red? Because as per the raid plan, I'd be stacking on red.
It depends on
Yeah,
wind or stone, actually.
Yeah, it depends on wind or stone, yeah. So you are R2 in the raid plan, Mayfield.
Yes, I know, I obviously did it, but it just doesn't make sense with color pairing or whatever.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is the issue with this. This is like basically you're taking these positions as like a setup for the next mechanic.
I'm just making sure because
No, I understand your concern though, but yes,
Yeah,
with this
weird.
pair you'll
No,
be.
it's not directly dependent on wind or stone. It's actually dependent by the Gundam. It's like if it's like from ACDB, you stack with Wuhan, and if it's the other, you stack with Avon. Because it basically splits your pair in half, depending on how it is.
Yeah, you have to like join the other pair if that makes sense.
Yep.
It's kind of weird, but yeah, that's how it goes.
fine.
All right,
Just
let's
making
go
sure that
again.
I don't overlap with Guru.
No, good question. Also, to be honest, there's so many fucking fail states in this fight. I feel like I should probably just go Dragoon already.
Yeah, I think you can actually.
We'll do this lockout and then I'll swap later.
Two Thanes, Pog.
It's going to be out and so out Cardinal.
Oh,
Sorry, I need to get better, quicker at that. I'll get Buhan. We're away from the boss this time. Away. Move away from the boss. Oh, bollocks.
Oh
that-
shit,
that
that's a
away.
big ass.
dear lord.
That far away. I see.
Yeah, and for that one, the tanks need to be like really tight in on the circle on the left and right of it to not overlap. Because if you like angle it towards the group, you're probably going to snipe them. Let's keep pulling. It's going to be into. We're following the boss. Nice job.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay.
Right, it's going to be A or C.
Mid if you have.
A. And it's going to be counterclockwise. Next spreads.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh
Going
shit! No, it
clockwise.
was clockwise. It was clockwise. Shit. Sorry. Ah man. Sorry. I need to get used to this because this is gonna come up a lot.
To be honest, would it be better if you go Dragoon straight up because this lockout will be still quite long?
Yeah, it's 2 hours.
Yeah, but
Alright.
but for proc reasons, keeping another rest.
Yeah, but
You
it's,
don't have time to rest here.
yeah, we don't have time to rest. Like, if someone does, it's just kind of over so far.
Okay, let's just keep going for now. It's fine. Keep going.
Why you guys wanna put him on Redmond?
What a wiper.
Let's just put Redmond. He's a master.
Probably so he gets training. I mean,
Yeah, but for now
He'll
we.
pick it up.
Yeah, I won't have any issues swapping to Dragoon really. It'll take
Get
me like a
Adel
little
here.
bit. Out and then spread. Out Cardinal. Sorry, fuck me. You're bloody hell.
I mean, to be honest, I don't think you should have the need to call the Cardinal or Winter Cardinal. Just look at those things.
We are following the boss.
It's so easy to tell if it's Cardinal or Winter Cardinal.
I mean, yeah, basically I fucked up that time because I called the Protean when I didn't need to. Basically my call out should only be like in Inter or out Cardinal, something like that, right? Or in Cardinal. That's all I'm gonna say. That's what I need to practice. Yeah.
There we had like me, Guru, and Mathia wanted to be up north.
I wanted to be there because I should be there.
Yeah, Guru
Alright.
should be. If the lasers go into Cardinal, Guru, you need to be on.
oh yeah.
Delta.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
you
I
need
meant
to-
earlier with the card, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's go again. In Cardinal.
Oh my god. We need more mid there. Holy shit.
We are following the boss. Check where he's going, go to your sides. Just res and continue.
Thing.
Fortunate the
Yeah.
Redmond died.
I just got overkilled ever so slightly. Right. A. It's going clockwise.
Oh shit. No. Oh well.
Yeah, you need to keep moving there. So as soon as you get the knockback, you just need to start going in the clockwise or anti-clockwise direction as soon as that happens. Yep, stretch your tethers.
And there's another raid wise. Oh,
A sec. Ooh,
Oh, I love this fight, man.
multi stack.
Execution heavy, my favorite.
execution heavy. It hits hard. Oh boy.
How do we heal that multi stack? I have nothing.
I need some licorice.
Wait till later. Gary, there's a fucking like, what is it?
You mean the end rage? I saw that.
No. Oh, you mean the 9-hit Earth stack into like 2 raid wides?
I wonder if that
Wait
is
for Awen, then we
magical.
Go
If
on.
I should save my Adel for that. That coming after the heads and shit.
You should, for Guru, you should just focus on magic because obviously I'm going to be swapping
Yeah.
off of
Yeah,
red
I was
mage, right?
wondering if
Transport.
it's magic.
Its weight is probably magic.
Let's begin, shall we?
What do you have that for, like, remove attack?
I have Seraph
Okay,
and
that's good.
Illumination. So add on this one here. And whatever.
In Inter. This is away from the boss. Away. Oh, fuck me.
Oh!
Well, not you. You have to be on the left side. Oh well, on the right side.
Right side.
The A1 on the left.
Yeah,
Let's see.
it's okay. I mean, admittedly, what we're doing right now.
It's the slide 6. Maybe.
Yeah. This whole sequence at the beginning happens again at the end of the fight as well. Alright, let's go. But by then we should have lots of practice.
Alright, calm down, furry.
Out, Inter.
Spread. Ah, I see. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Getting A-win.
If it's out, it's always spread. If it's in, it's always spread.
We are following the boss.
Don't want to heal anymore. Oh my god.
Michael's gonna pop now.
Right,
Oh.
practice this.
I mean, I couldn't activate it, I was dead.
Oh, rip. Maybe we
Alright.
can get someone here.
Hang on. A. Clockwise. Move clockwise. Start moving clockwise into the heads.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a Lilybell fight.
Where's Taro when you need him?
I don't think there's a
Oh my
single
god,
white.
there's a stack too at the end of all that?
Yeah,
Whoa, boy.
that's what we talked earlier, but hold on.
I don't think there's a single white.
Yeah. Gary needs to calm down. Too much breakdown.
Oh,
I
there's
think
so
I
much.
need, I think I need a mid plan. Holy
There's
fuck.
so much constant damage going
I'm
on.
actually just now typing something real quick.
There's
Yeah, go ahead.
constant damage going on. Where do you want reprisals? The creature poison.
Skip the opener.
Everywhere.
Actually, skip the opener. And also the opener fade. Because... And then the first stone or wind should have Addle. And then a reprisal. And you can keep the...
We probably want to
the-
reprisal
there as
for.
well.
So we want to
You're gonna have 2 fangs, so...
Oh, right. Yeah, then the opener's
you will.
fine.
Yes, you probably want a reprisal on Windfang or Stonefang first, and then you want a reprisal on the spreads that are happening on the rain, be it Revolutionary or Eminent, which is
Yeah,
in or
yes.
out.
Because we skip the opener reprisal, we can get both. And then we should have the reprisal for the stack at the end of the dragon head phase.
I can reprisal the stone thing because I'm gonna use Dark Missionary there.
Yeah.
I think you can also skip the fill at the beginning. Astro just kind of hard carries the healing there.
It's Seraph, you said, for the multi-hit.
Yeah,
And
soil of course.
soil, yeah. I suppose you use soil for everything.
Yeah, of course.
Not the initial AoE, right? Because that's kind of lowish.
Which one?
The first one.
He
The
means
opening raid
opening.
The opening, yeah.
Oh, I thought we were actually overmitting it.
Yeah,
Just start to seal so much.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why we took. So we're taking away reprisal, and we should take away fail as well.
What other mitigations do I have? Oh, what's May using?
Soil might be good to use during Millennial Decay.
Yeah.
Which is that's
head.
the drink. Yeah.
Dragon
I'm
Head.
currently Spiel Summoning the second raid wide after the first huge mechanic, but you can do it whenever.
Samba. Okay, look at this. Is this alright?
What's this? What is swoosh?
When he does the swoosh swoosh.
Swish, swoosh.
Oh my god.
I also have what's called expedient for the squish swoosh.
Oh yeah.
You mean the raid wide, yeah?
He means
No.
that's for the rain. That's for the rain. When we follow or go away from the boss.
You can also put down what's called Seraphism for the multi-hit. Well, during Millennium something.
Sorry.
I'll just keep it running.
Yeah. I mean, and also if you just be there.
Yeah, I think every raid was gonna have a sucker regardless. This shit hits hard.
And actually, if you pop Seraphism for like the tethers, you will have Seraphism still for the multi-hit.
Yeah.
I just type in late.
Yes, it's at 20. Yeah, it's 20 seconds. I'll probably just pop it halfway the head mechanic.
I mean when we do like the tether stretching, then you should pop it.
Yeah.
Okay, looks fine.
Alright, let's get some pulls in then.
I also always stack for curing wells. I always do it. Well, DPS at least. And you know.
Yeah, after the swoosh swoosh.
Swish, swoosh. Technical term.
Do we have to call it that?
Yes.
Apparently.
Which one is Swish?
Revolutionary or Eminent Rain?
The
Oh.
Follow or away.
Yeah.
Out Cardinal.
wait.
Getting Guru. This is away from the boss. Away from the boss.
Oh my.
He's gonna charge, then away from the boss.
Oh shit.
That's the swoosh swoosh.
I'll get
Yeah.
Buhon. Actually, I'll res Guru as well.
So here we should also have the other reprisal, so it covers both.
Alright, look at A or C. A. It's going clockwise. Move clockwise, start moving. Stop moving, keep moving, keep moving.
So shit. I'll try and get Mathia.
DPS towers, colors.
Oh, yeah, that's a KPM angle.
At what angle?
Not the quickest.
Okay, yeah, the stack is physical damage.
Oh my
That
god.
goes for forever.
I guess
And
not.
there's another ring wide.
So I think my Fane should be up for that now.
Okay, finally some breathing room with
Hey,
tank
Tank
blocker.
Buster, shit too.
That does involve this in the future.
I'm scared.
Wait, what? End of future?
Yeah, so it's that tank buster, and then it's the pillars shit. All right, let's go. Yeah, with the slices, right?
Ah, Terrestrial Titan.
Yeah. I do know how to spot it. It's not. It's actually not that bad.
It's normal mode is harder.
Yeah, legitimately. Let's go anyway. Keep pulling.
I knew they're gonna keep the towers.
I was hoping they didn't,
Oh,
but they changed
we're
it.
almost halfway through the raid. Is it that the raid time is the whole time? The whole queue?
Yeah, it is.
It does take a lot of damage.
One more.
P1 is like 6 minutes and 55 seconds or something.
Wait, P2 is like 8 minutes?
You have 1 minute cutscene. Whole fight is 14.5 minutes.
Oh man.
It's Shiva all over again.
Yeah, literally.
Shiva was 17, man.
No, Shiva was like 14, roughly.
He was like 14 years
Out, Inter.
Oh, wait.
I'll get Mafia. We're going away from
You don't
away-
understand when the boss is.
away from the boss. He's going to charge, then you get away. Groups.
Where's my group? Oh, what the? Why is everyone here?
Alright, let's go again.
The arena is so small thing.
Yeah, I like it. Compared to the last boss, yeah, I like it.
Is this the
I
melee
don't
downtime
think
fight?
you're gonna like to do that.
You're just gonna put AI in one platform and he'll solo it.
And you in a different one. And you solo too.
In, Inter.
Almost too close every time.
We are going away from the boss. Check where he's going. Get away from where he's charging to. Groups.
Huh?
I think we
Did we
get
get?
clapped by both.
One of Aya didn't get his. What?
He's taking on
Close
aggro.
enough.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
yes, second aggro. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh, okay, it makes sense. Yeah, probably just second enough.
So it actually does say on the raid plan. I just forgot to mention it. Sorry.
It does? Tank lead. Aggro first and second, yeah. And healer.
Yeah. All right, go again.
So I'll do less damage.
Well, it's your gear stack. Yeah, that's what it is.
Well, I don't do that with my weapon. Hello?
Hello.
I'll do even more. More
Now.
better weapon.
Or you can just upgrade it on break if you want.
I'm gonna try.
On what?
Out, Inter.
Okay.
I should have been on A. It works.
We are following the boss. Check where he's charging to and follow.
Okay, that's fine.
What's spot here?
Okay. That's not so bad actually.
That macro is actually quite good there.
Okay. A or C. Spreads go to intercardinals. A. Clockwise. Okay, keep moving clockwise. Let me go front go. Go. Keep going. Knockback. DPS towers. Oh, fuck off.
You make it?
No. Just heal.
Okay,
Can you
no.
heal? Good tank I'll be.
Okay, that
Okay.
train comes up right in time to me.
Oh, it still hurts.
Oh my god, the fucking bleed, man! Oh shit!
Oh my god!
I was sorry. I was just like literally like a pixel off, and it sent me a fucking 90 degrees away.
Oh my god, that's a tasty AoE.
For safety.
Tasty stack.
Yeah,
I'll
Safety
save
just
my-
GCD heal there.
Oh my
I was
god.
spamming GSD heals,
To
man.
be fair, we had a bleed on us, which we shouldn't have had. But let's go again.
I think I'll save my shield for that stack as well.
Sounds good. Actually, no, it's a multi-hit stack, so maybe not.
Oh,
You better
no,
already.
it's good.
Okay.
Everything is right.
Yeah.
I kind of would like actually some mitigation there. Could you guys
You-
remember what you had there? I will have
If you
additional
can free up
too.
If you can free up Dark Missionary from Stone and Wind, I will be having it there.
Yeah,
Should
you
be
can
fine.
Yeah, you can skip it because I used Expedient this time around for that, and we were healthy.
For stun and
Okay.
wind,
Yeah, I thought it would carry over for the other one, but it doesn't.
it doesn't.
Maybe if it time a bit better, but
But stun and wind doesn't hurt too bad.
oh, it was this an
I'll try
experiment?
it this time and see how it works on the multi-hit.
Okay, let's go again.
Actually, no, I'm don't.
Okay, I won't.
I'm in my raid plan. In my raid plan. Good at this point.
Let's just get that clean and see. Oh,
Why are you walling it?
Because I was
Gary,
pretty
not
sure that we're not.
Because I'm not in the game.
what do you mean you're not in the game?
I was amending the mid plan because we actually need one here.
Alright, no worries.
So for the multi-head we now have Dark Missionary as well.
Yep.
Alright. And we have Expedient for the Stone and Wind to like recover from the Dark Missionary missing out.
Hold on, I'm quickly gonna look then, now that you're doing that thing, I'm quickly gonna look.
Hey, are you using Divine at some point already?
What have you? What was the name? Something.
Millennium.
DK.
Oh, for the dragon heads.
Yeah.
No, skip that please. What's the cooldown of that?
90.
90.
Yep.
I mean, you can use the
when the
Prince
raid
versus
AoEs,
Switch.
when the raid AoE start, I have 15 seconds remaining on the cooldown of Dark Missionary if I use it in the...
Yeah, you'll get
Stone.
4 uses out of Missionary and Veil.
Yeah.
Okay, I just put Veil on the multi-hit then as well.
And I also, if I reprisal the Stone of Wind, I have reprisal before the towers appear as well. I can use it there if Aya uses reprisal in the actual...
Towers are kind of whatever. We need stuff for the multi-hit.
Yeah, but we have reprisal for the multi-hit from Aya. I think.
Okay.
No, minus a Millennium DK.
Okay, no, I can use reprisal on the multi-hit as well. Okay, that's fine. I can pump both of them there.
You should be able to use Veil in opener then, I guess.
Yeah,
So it should be 90
I
seconds.
think for the opener raid weight you can use Veil as well. Right.
Okay, we're gonna pull.
I guess I won't use the on cooldown.
I mean, I expect Helios still better heal than Star. That's how you use it.
Well, you'll get 6 uses out of Star with like 50 seconds to play with. Out. Cardinal. Oh,
Oh,
I'll get Ellie. Away from the boss. Check where he's charging to. Go towards C.
oh shit. Oh no.
I'll get Buhon. Oh, you got knocked out of the arena.
Wait, you can fall down there, really?
Yeah,
if
you
you
can get knocked and then
I'll get Mayfair as well. A or C, spreads go into Cardinals. A, counterclockwise. Counterclockwise, move. Using Aya.
Actually, I should have been lagging behind on the right hand.
So tiny.
Good thing you have the smaller Lalata hitbox, you can fit there better.
You guys probably noticed already, but on those green dragon heads, when you're stretching your tether, make sure you stand behind the head because it does a cone to the opposite side.
Like a normal move.
Yeah. So obviously you're baiting a cone from the opposite side, but you don't want to get hit by the cone, which is going to the person on the other side of you.
For the first is the plan says melee is place the AoE. Do we also place the AoEs in chasing position, or do we place it like the raid plan in the first in the 8 slide, which shows mini and DPS?
Yeah, so essentially the ranged will be going towards where the first head spawns, and the melees will be away from the first head that spawns. So if it starts at C, you flip it around. So tanks are basically where the melees would be, and healers are where the range would be. So, to give you an example,
Oh my god, that even is more. Holy moly.
yeah, the
I can
reason
see why
for
they
it-
do it, but it's just...
Yeah, it's to basically allow you're basically you're setting up your positions for when you're chasing the heads or being chased by the heads, if that makes sense. Because typically casters are going to want to be ahead of the pack if possible, whereas because they have less they have less movement essentially.
Wait, then why do they put healer 2 in top right?
Because oh wait, no, yeah, you would be being chased by that one, wouldn't you then?
Yeah, I have to spam rune 2, which is fine, but then this raid plan's kinda... Then I should be swapping with Aya, no? Because then I can actually just slide cast.
I mean, I suppose, yeah, we could probably change this particular part, I suppose. I don't see an issue. This is personal preference, I think, for Millennial Decay specifically. So we can keep our group size and just have, like, the melees and tanks near the heads and ranged and healers away from the heads. Is that fine for everyone?
I'm okay with that.
Wait, what? Again?
So, when we call a head, A or C, ranged and healers are away from the head for the spread positions. And melees and tanks are close to the head.
I mean, yeah.
So if I call C,
Wasn't that how we did it the whole time?
For you, yes, but for me, no.
yeah.
Because the raid plan says otherwise.
So to give you an opposite example to what the raid plan is showing, if the first head is at C, then melees and tanks would be knocked to 3 and 4.
Yeah.
And then we follow the heads accordingly.
I mean, that's how I did it, because we said that heads are true north.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I said it's different to ours. Like the group 2 has it that the tank is away from the head.
I'm just running around rune 2ing.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much all of us have to do these kind of the same shit. So it's not that strict, I don't think.
Just more and more I play Dark Knight, more and more realize how bad the Sun Warrior is.
I like Shake. But yeah, not having a percentage mid on a tank here is...
No, it's just like the gap closes are just getting too much.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Literally
you're right.
just that,
4 even.
yeah, on a warrior.
There's 4 fucking gap closes. Enter.
Accidentally just thing there.
This is away from the boss. Go towards 3. I'll get Guru. Resing
I'll get
Mayfield as
me.
well. Just, yeah, it's okay. Let me do the reses for now, unless I'm dead.
I'll just keep the boss here until he replaces himself, Ellie.
Ooh, actually, I can spread out here.
Sorry, I don't know how to say it better.
Okay, listen up. Hey. Clockwise. I'll get Gary. DPS towers, check your colors.
Oh, we're alive! Oh, fuck me.
You can actually max melee from your power.
Can you?
Reprisal, please!
Yeah, you can.
That's cool.
Oh, the fucking wings!
I think probably from the head too. If
Oh,
you stand.
Alright, raid white.
I was out of MP.
Alright, let's go again then.
Probably from the head too if you stand like at the side of it.
Took like 8 hits. What the hell?
I'd be careful about the head because you're baiting a protean from it.
Well,
You don't
yeah, I
want-
know, but I mean, if you're just on the side of it,
Maybe. I mean, you're willing to try.
yeah, I'm willing to try. I mean, this is the perfect.
Okay. Hang on. So either be 1 or 3, or 2 or 4 is safe.
How do you tell?
4 or 2. 4 or 2. And it is 4. 4. Wait.
What the fuck was that?
Now it's Eminent Rain. Follow the
Like the
bomb.
beginning, yeah.
Yeah, follow the boss.
Alright, this is cool. This is cool.
And dead.
Chong. Fucker sounds like a
Okay,
PSO.
so we dodge always towards the X, yeah?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. Dodge always towards the X.
So basically, there's a 2-part process for Terrestrial Titans. You first look to see which direction, or rather, which the pillars are going to be covering either. So 2 or 4 or 1 or 3 will always be safe, and then you look to see which of the 2 or 4 or 1 or 3 is being covered by the stones. So once you figure that out, I will do a call out to say it's 1 or 3 will be safe. Then the pylons or drones will then spawn afterwards. Will cover either 1 or 3. So at that point you have 1 spot that's safe.
And for your information, 2 minutes happened during the tank buster, so
Oh,
That's
God
good.
bless.
you have time to do 2 minutes before the towers appear.
Oh, that's there.
Yeah.
Can't be
Imagine
die.
you do it 2 minutes during the fucking multi raid white.
It's your fault, right? I was there.
My fault.
Yeah. You should have killed me.
I'll take that explanation.
The power of rain compels you to kill me.
You would click off my TPN anyway.
I would, yeah.
In Cardinal. Resin Guru.
Was it? No, it wasn't.
We're going away from the boss. Check where he's going. Go towards A. I'll get Guru. Raid wide. Once he's back on the platform. There we go.
Can you not turn him then if you...
Okay, I can keep him facing where he is. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Millennial Decay. C.
On the side, mate.
Clockwise.
But how do I?
Oh shit. I should have
Yeah,
gone back there.
saying you
Sorry.
cannot go there if I had to drop the
Yeah,
thing.
sorry. Sorry, yeah, I will hang back in future. I need to go closer to the boss. I'm just abusing my range privilege.
Okay, actually you cannot stand next to the head because instead that it isn't stretched enough.
Okay, so you have to take the downtime.
You have to be at the wall, yeah.
So why aren't we mirroring it?
The melees are going towards the head.
You're going away from the head. That's only if you have spread Mayfier. Otherwise you just get knocked to east B or D.
No, he meant like when they spawn south.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
so-
on 2, I'm not on 4 then. If we look at the take it as north.
Yeah, so if it spawns at C, you're going to 1.
Because
Yeah, so it's
she's gotta be
completely
new north
different
at
instead of
that
just
point.
mirroring it.
I don't know why you're flipping it when it's
Yeah,
just
we are
when
doing
it's
head
always-
relative.
when it's
Every-
always
it's head-
on
it's-
C.
It's head
Yeah, just-
relative.
Yeah, I look at the head and then I'm like, here, there are 4. Which I would.
We changed it. The range are away from the head. So if the head is on A, you go to 3. If the head is on C, you go to 1. The range are away from the head.
Okay.
I'm not sure why, because it makes no difference.
It does.
People seem
No,
to
it doesn't,
prefer it.
because it depends on the pattern. So, like, If it's clockwise, then one pattern will be fast. If it's counterclockwise, the other pattern will be fast. So you'll be running away from the enemy.
You're also breaking up the sequence of your color, so well.
Maybe yeah,
Color
maybe.
doesn't matter.
I don't really understand why it's impossible to do markers.
It's nothing about it being impossible.
Maybe
Okay,
just
let's
take then.
Okay,
I can always drop it on 4.
focus this pool. We'll have a discussion afterwards. In Cardinal. Following the boss. Check where he's going. He's going towards 2. Okay, do it as we described for the moment. C. Counterclockwise.
The fuck, I need to be quicker. Way quicker.
Yeah, you cucked me there, Gary. You need, actually no, I should have probably dipped into the boss, actually. Yeah, I should have done.
Once you place the tower or your AoE, you need to get in.
Yeah, that's
Can we talk about the towers again? Towers, the running head.
Yeah, okay. So, do we want to just stick with what the raid plan states? Does anyone have an issue if we do that? Which is reverting how I originally described it. So if you look at slide 8.
No, the issue is with the raid plan, in which I wanted to explain before. The
Go
raid
ahead.
plan is based on clockwise or counterclockwise, not the position that are shown in the raid plan. Because on slide 9 it says explicitly that the tank and melees always chase the AoE. Chase the heads.
Oh yeah,
the
yeah. So
headline.
you follow it. Yeah, okay.
That's why the paladin is next to the head. Because it rotates clockwise in the raid plan.
But why is it
Yeah, but that's only for the second explode.
No, it's also for the first. That's why the melee that's why the melee is down in south. Because it rotates clockwise, so the melee can follow it.
Well, I mean, as far as I understand it, this is showing DPS spread into support spread, 8 into 9. So it starts with a DPS spread and then it's a support spread second. But yes, as Aya has described, this is the reason for their setup, presumably, to allow that to be more easily done.
So are we doing following or are we doing static positions?
I would prefer to follow. I think that would make more sense.
So melee will always follow the head.
Yes. Ranged and healers will hang behind.
Okay.
Sure.
As long as we stick to one thing and do it, and don't start switching around. I'm
No,
fine.
no, we will not change it anymore. That will stick to this. Does anyone have any questions about this?
Well,
I mean, it just works for casters, no?
I don't really understand why the raid plan is making it so complicated. Couldn't we just like?
It's not complicated. It's a setup, as Aya has explained. It's a setup to allow the chasing and following to occur between melees and ranged.
Isn't
But
casters
why is
following
it,
the
why
head
is it
easier?
necessary? I don't really understand why it's necessary to do it like that. You could just do markers, like color markers. I always take the 4-1, you take the 4-1, and then you just do the clockwise or counterclockwise movement. Like, that's the most basic, I think. I don't really know why melees need to follow the head. I don't understand the reasoning behind it. Why the mechanic is so overcomplicated.
The reasoning behind it is you need to do all the thinking in like during the
it's
setup.
not about thinking. It's not about
No, no,
thinking. If you let me. If you have to follow the head as a melee, you really have to walk a lot to catch up to the head. So if you wanna keep running as a caster, yeah, I mean, sure, go for it. But,
Is that Arcadion doing that?
I mean, if you stick to static positions, then yeah.
That could happen, yeah, if you do static positions, correct.
No, I mean, is the boss targetable? I don't really notice.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
it
is.
is.
Ah, okay. I mean,
If you stand behind and lag behind the AoEs, you can just slide cast all the time.
okay. I mean, could have said that.
Oh, I thought you knew that.
That's the reason behind it. Okay, I get it now.
I mean, pretty much everything in this entire fight's almost full uptime.
Because I just pressed light speed and ignored everything, so that's why I didn't notice.
Okay.
Not everyone
Right.
has that privilege.
Okay, so just to cycle back then, are we happy to follow the raid plan? Anyone have any questions about how this is set up?
So I'm following the lasers.
No,
No, I'm
You're
lagging
lagging
behind.
behind the layer.
you're lagging
You-
behind.
You get catched by the laser.
Yeah, so the laser's chasing you, the melees and tanks are chasing the laser.
Okay.
So, again, just to reiterate, remember your initial positions on slide 8 for the first spreads, and then melees tanks follow the laser, be it clockwise or anti-clockwise, and ranged are chased by the laser, clockwise or anti-clockwise.
So
does
I
Aya have 90
go
more speed?
away from the spawning heads. Okay.
Yeah, why do you have 90 more HP than me?
It's better.
Mikote.
Oh!
Mikote pump, okay.
Well, yeah, Mikate, Master Race.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would. In Cardinal.
Said the rabbit.
Odd way to pronounce that.
This is away from the boss. Go towards D. Well, between 1 and D. Hey, when you need to... Oh, we need to be a bit closer to...
One. More room you can give the tanks, less margin of error we will have being knocked off.
Yeah, I'm just gonna actually just quickly just throw it up on stream,
Oh.
just for show.
Sneaky champ.
Hang on a sec. I just want to just quickly just show this, just so we don't have this...
Yeah, how big the cones are, because if you can, like, let's say if he jumps on A, can you stand, like,
That pretty
inside of these?
Cones are big, like, look, you'll see.
Like, the tank ones are actually humongous.
Right,
Well, they're
so...
all the same size. Pretty sure.
Yeah, they
No,
are.
the-
So,
Actually,
I think the
tanks are bigger
bigger.
ones.
Yeah.
yeah, look, yours goes from here all the way to here, where my mouse cursor is. This line here is the edge of yours, Awen.
So basically, we need to be closer together. The groups.
If you stand, like at the edge of these markers, that should be enough for you all to...
No, there's
mitigate.
actually... No, see what A is doing? On the right side, Awen?
Yeah?
That's what you want to do.
I mean, because I angled myself to where he started. Like, go a bit back and watch my movement. I go exactly to like where the AoE like ended, and then scoot a bit in. Like,
Yeah, admittedly-
like that's probably perfect placement.
Admittedly, Miga and Gary could have been slightly more to the right.
Yeah.
But in any case, Awen, you need to actually really dig into that corner. I know it sounds really awful, but you see what A is doing
yeah,
here?
but like more room you can give the tanks less margin of error. We will
That's fine,
have
but
as well.
yeah, of course. But
I
again,
mean, we can move a bit close to each other. The
Yeah,
DPS
I said
booster.
it
yeah,
in the beginning.
we got a gap here, yeah, so easily. But as I say, just try and hug this little intersection as best as you can in any case. But we'll give you more space, obviously. Okay, let's give that another shot then. Out Cardinal. This is following the boss. There we heads with A or C first.
I should delay that sometime maybe.
C. We're going counterclockwise.
Oh.
Alright.
I already like this boss than the previous boss more. Oh my god.
I'm kind of glad to be listening to something else than M7 music.
Sorry, were you going to say something, Gary?
The raid plan states that the groups are left and right, so did we change
Yeah.
that?
No, we haven't changed that. That is
Alright,
still
okay.
correct.
Okay, because
So,
it came
you-
to my side.
Yeah, it's fine. People just need to just remember everything in this fight is boss or head relative, basically. So when I call A or C, you then need to position yourselves left or right of A or C, depending on what it is.
Yeah,
Using
I
that
was
as your
there.
north point. That's okay. We'll keep going.
But
Just need to get.
do we keep our side from
Yes.
the arena? Like, no matter if it's AOC?
No, you need to flex. So if it's C, you're on B side.
Yeah, you flip.
Just be, yeah, everything is flipped. Everything flips constantly in this fight. You're just gonna have to deal with it, I'm afraid.
It's like Pro P2, where we design a new north.
Yeah, it's doable, but again, I don't really see why.
Yeah, I don't see why either, but let's go.
Because everything in this fight is relative to something else. So there's no. So you may as well just keep everything relative.
I mean, it's basically just relative versus true north. One likes the other. One.
My
More than the other.
PF is gonna do everything true north.
I hate true north.
I don't think you can even do everything true in all honesty.
Well, everything they can get away with.
On that mechanic, yeah.
Inter. This is away from the boss. Head towards D and A.
Where am I? There you go.
Okay. Head's coming out. A.
Clockwise.
Yeah, thank you. Support towers.
Oh, shit.
Go to your colours.
Ah, yeah, it's the wrong one.
Heal through this, tank LB.
I replied a little bit too early here.
It's fine, just keep us alive. 5 seconds on the dot still. Oof.
That is brutal.
What went wrong with the tower?
I went to the wrong. I got disorientated.
It's alright, it'll happen. Inter. This is away from the boss. Move towards A. Getting Buhon. A or C. C. Clockwise.
I was not given enough room. It was super tight in the middle.
DPS towers, that doesn't matter really. Yeah, I mean, essentially, as soon as the knockback happens, you then have to, like, not only give each other space, yeah, you need to go straight away, but also give each other space, but also allow the chasing and following to occur between the melee and ranged.
Oh yes, and on our side, if the DPS get the second, like the spread, which one is more comfy to you, like chasing or?
Well, I'll be melee. I'll be melee.
So
assume I'm chasing.
Okay.
I'm trying to simulate it by just spamming my instance for now, basically.
Yeah, because for me it's whatever, because I have a hammer there, so.
Yeah, you'll always be behind me. Don't worry.
Yep.
Let's go. Yeah, just assume. You see red mage, assume dragoon.
Yep.
With a res attached.
That's some mental gymnastics.
I can see it.
Same color.
They both do a backflip.
True.
That's true.
Well, actually, as a dragoon can even do
Out Cardinal.
I'm at it now.
We're following the boss.
Dead.
Oh, what? What happened there?
Yeah, we had an overlap on group one side.
Ah, yeah, just came outside. He was behind me.
He was on the right
Yeah.
side. But yeah, his tanks have the hardest job there, arguably.
Ah, yeah.
A tank fight.
Again? We wouldn't see that one coming.
Yeah, let's go.
Everything's a tank fight now.
I mean,
Thanks wanted to do something.
M5 wasn't a tank fight though.
Alright. I mean, you still got 3 out of 4.
That's enough for the expansion then.
Yeah. We're not gonna see a tank fight for like 3 expansions now.
Yeah. You got your quota filled.
Out Cardinal. This is away from the boss. Away from the boss.
Well,
Oh. Oh, they're all off the arena. I'll get a win.
I'll get Aya. Elia's aggro, heal him. It'll be A or C.
Is this one guy?
no.
A.
Counterclockwise.
Counterclockwise, yes.
Oh, I hit the wall.
Oh shit.
I'll res. Never mind.
Oh, Jeez.
Yeah, it's over.
There's so much going on.
Yep.
But at least it's the very first start.
I mean, admittedly, the hardest mechanic in phase 1 doesn't happen until like ad phase and after ad phase, which is like 4 to 5 minutes in. Most of this stuff is pretty easy, comparatively. Out inter. Following the boss.
Swish wash?
No, that's not Swish Push.
Oh, that's not swish push.
That's not switch push.
Ah, okay.
Alright. Could be A or C. C. Clockwise.
Why didn't you move?
Pressing B.
Wait, oh,
Did you have expedient there?
no.
Oh, I just went.
I mean,
felt like I went so super quick. I don't know why I accepted it.
Sorry, go again. What was that, Mayfield?
I was just wondering why everyone was planting himself there.
Am I not supposed to go there?
Did you have spread or no?
I had spread second. I went there second.
Yeah, so
Wait.
spread would be at the back. So if you have spread first, you want to squeeze between the two spreads happening second. On your side.
No, he was. Yeah, you're right in the positioning generally, but you're like still in the area.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
That's
We'll
fine.
go again. This is just going to take a little bit of
I
time to
just
get
let
used
them
to.
get right, I guess.
Yeah, it's alright. This is definitely just a get used to it moment. Out Cardinal. I'll get him. We're following the boss. Follow the boss.
I'm a TP.
Maybe missed it. What the heck?
Oh, I hate TPN so much.
Yeah.
Okay, it'll be A or C. A. Clockwise.
I was hit by the gust even though I'm right next to the box.
I'm gonna
Just took a double.
absorb that actually.
Oh, nothing is happening.
No, no way.
I'm gonna absorb that.
You said you got hit on the knockback, Awen.
Nah, I just
Like-
took it doubly. He had the first puddle, and then because Ellie died,
Oh,
like, he got
I
the second one.
see. I had a. Okay, got it.
Yeah, okay, no worries then. Let's go again.
I was like, how did I get hit? Holy moly.
Yeah, I sent you my puzzle.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. I took good care of it.
I have.
Funny enough, I didn't kill anyone with it though. Except myself.
Out, enter. We are following the boss. Was it aggro? Oh, aggro. Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought because I'm sure one of the tanks didn't get hit then. Enter. Follow the boss.
Oh, I didn't mean to enable there, but oh well.
It's fine. Okay, it'll be ALC. C. Going clockwise.
Really?
Resing Buhan. DPS towers, check your colors.
Unless you have a tether. Shut up.
Oh, jeez.
I wasn't without. I wasn't. No. Fuck the board.
Okay, let's go again.
Well, as a caster, if you save anti-knockback, there might be better.
Probably, unless there's a reason to save it for later. Out, Cardinal. We are following the boss. ALC. C.
Out of clockwise.
Yeah, thank you. Oh my god. Getting Guru.
I'll enable this so I can keep going.
Getting Aya. Probably not alive in time, but oh well. Try and heal through this. Three seconds left on dot.
I don't have enable here, so we need to
Raid white.
Okay, you can
Yep.
you can enable. You can enable. You can enable.
Yeah, he provoked.
Get away from him.
Alright. Time to practice the pillars.
It's a raid white. Oh, it's-
1 or 3.
One.
Go to 1.
Oh. I need to be a little bit further away.
That's
And
actually
we are
not-
going away from the boss. Away from the boss. Towards A.
oh, Vortex on one side.
Kill me.
55 though. Oh, this adds phase.
Yeah, this is ad phase now.
Just looks interesting.
This shit hurt as well.
Yes, a lot.
Oh,
Oh, that goes to Invuln, okay.
Okay,
Oh, yeah, I saw
Yeah.
that.
Buhon, you have a bait. Oh shit.
God.
What was that? What's going on?
What's going on?
Okay, this phase looks a lot, but it's not really that horrible. I mean, yes, there's a lot of healing that's going on here, and yes, you'll also be swapping light parties. So basically, the way this works is we stay in like separate light parties, and we're going to, on all the non-tank players, you're going to have 6 debuffs. You're going to have 3 earth and 3 wind debuffs, short, medium, and long. You can probably expect already, we need to blow up these debuffs in order, not overlapping the vulns that they give on the rest of the party. And you do that because there is a... hang on a second, let me just check I've got it saved. I can just show you on video.
Orb surfing.
Yeah, there's a green orb and there's an earth square. And you run into those, or run through them, I should say, in order to basically blow up your debuff. And by doing that, you then join the opposite group. Now, where's my Shadowplay folder not loading?
So tanks.
Was it that?
Hold on.
Was it that you also like get a tether from the head where you come to afterwards?
I'm pretty... that's the part I need to double check. Okay, I've got it saved here. Because yes, there's a marker. There's 2. Basically, I think it even explains in the raid plan. Let me check. Yeah, it's a prey. So that marker above people's head is basically something you have to point out of the group. So basically, you have 4 people on each ad, and then basically the person with the 1 marker has to point it away from the other 3 people. Right. So. Okay. So you can see debuffs on players, right? So we got some wind debuffs, and we've also got some earth debuffs. So we have short. If you check check slide 13 of the raid plan, this explains the ad phase in its entirety. So tanks are chasing their respective shapes, so you're always you need to keep the heads away from each other at all times. So they always need to be opposite each other. They can never come close, otherwise we die. We need to be killing each respective group. Obviously, DPS is down their respective
sorry.
head. Go on.
You need what shape? Huh? I'm trying to figure out.
Well, look at the head. The head is orange, right? And there's like a ball of wind.
This here,
So
see?
you chase the opposite while the group stays between the same one.
Okay, so how do I figure out which I need?
So if you've got the earth head, you're
Oh,
chasing
I see.
green. If you
Oh, I
have
see.
green head, you're chasing earth. You can't really see it, but there's like a brown square underneath the boss right now.
Okay, I didn't see that. Okay, I see. Got it.
So you're chasing the opposite. Now, this marker that appears on Buhon right now, this is the marker which needs to be pointed away from anyone else. I'm pretty sure this just does a line AoE. Let me check.
By the way, do we like get designated which head we go to, like with proximity to the
got the
light?
wind one.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
so if you check 13, you have a melee group and a range group, basically. to start with. Remember that you obviously will end up changing groups, because when you run into your shape to blow up your debuff, you're forced to join the other group basically as a result of doing that. So because you're always going to have 2 debuffs sort of going off roughly, well no, one after the other, but actually wait, can you just, yeah it does, you have to go opposite group, yeah. So you run through your respective opposite debuff. Wait, is it opposite or the same? Yeah, opposite color, yeah. No.
I think you need to counter Earth with stone.
Wind.
Earth with wind and wind.
I'm almost certain of it, yeah.
Okay, a question about those things.
Oh no, sorry. You go to the same. So green wind debuffs go to green and earth debuffs go to earth. Square. So earth to square, green to orb.
So question. Yeah, like Gary and Buhon now have the markers. How do we want to bait those things?
So let me just check. Hold on. So
Since
tank line plus prey on one player can take it solo or with group. It's not a stack. Hang on. Let me just check the animation because we got 2 here going off, right?
I think
Got one on Gary and one on Buhon.
I think I saw like everyone else stack at other side than the person with the marker, like aiming it towards the side where the,
Hold on.
for example, the Earth is aiming to the green orb.
hold on, Sane, look what I do there. Like I baited the marker and then I dodge it. Like I'm not getting hit by the Earth thing. Oh
Yes, you are.
Oh no. Yeah.
Now you are.
I mean you.
Right, but there's
paused.
actually-
you just paused, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's
So
2
the
things.
first thing that killed me and said that was a bit the Buhons, right?
No, look, this earth thing is from earth, and there's also a wind hit going off on the other side here. This is probably what they're referring to on line 2 in regards to the ad phase.
Yeah, I don't understand what that means. Tank line plus prey on one player and take it solo with you.
So basically, it's just AoE damage on the 3 players on the head side, and then there's also a line coming from the heads as well on a singular player. Right, I'm just going to just check the video that AR linked. I just want to check something.
Green shot debuff, so that was Buhon, right?
Oh, sorry, you get tethers. You need to go opposite to your tether type. So if you get earth tether, you need to go to green head and vice versa.
Yeah, that's at the beginning.
Yeah, at the
You
beginning.
can also look at whoops. There's like
okay,
footage of people doing ads phase as well. I think
yeah.
it's more useful to just look at that and how the sequence plays out.
Well, this is the raid plan we're following, so it just may as well.
Is it whoopses?
No, the raid plan is Alice in Abyssos, and
Ah.
the video that AR linked is also Alice in Abyssos.
Yeah, I just watched the video. I think.
Right, so
Just put the video on stream, I guess.
yeah, so they're baiting that marker into
Into the group.
the group, yeah, and then the tanks are pointing the other one out. Yeah, seems to be the case. So we do the first hit, and then we blow up the first short debuffs. Then I think it's another hit, then the second debuffs, then the third hit, and then the next debuffs. I think we have to cycle it. Let me check the Vuln timings, actually. Okay, it's a 4-second Vuln. So I'm almost certain the way we have to do this, then, is we take that initial hit, we then do... What does the raid plan suggest? Is it earth or green first? Okay, so green always goes first, followed by earth. So it'd be the hit with the prey, that goes out. Then the green short explodes their debuff. You wait 5 seconds. Short earth blows theirs up. Then it's the next set of hits. Then it's medium green. Then medium earth. Next hit. Continue. And you just do this by DPSing down the heads.
Do tanks need to blow up anything other than just do the... No.
Just be standing away from the group, basically. So, like, if you look at my stream right now, I'll just kind of illustrate how we would want to do it. So in this situation, the way Alice in Abyssos is doing this, I know we don't have a tank here. Normally we would. But a tank would basically just stand here where I am currently, and then the rest of us would just stand here and we'll just take this marker, basically.
Oh.
No, I have the marker.
I know, but-
One at the other.
No.
So I would be on. Like, that's nice.
So you just eat the marker.
And the marker I'm pretty sure the marker should just be pointed out though of the group. I'm almost certain.
Yeah.
Of that. So why is they pointing it in the group?
Because it's day 1 strat.
Because you can survive and heal it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because it says can't take it solo or with a group.
So it literally doesn't matter, is what they're
No.
saying.
Yeah. You
Okay.
just heal through it.
You basically just think, fuck you, healers.
Alright, okay. Well, I think for the sake of ease, to make this a little bit more straightforward, we'll point the marker away from the group and the other 3 players stand the other side of the head to the marker. So, obviously, the green orb and the brown square are going to be going clockwise or anti-clockwise. I think it's random, I'm not sure. So we'd probably just want to point the marker behind the group. So the 3 players who don't have the marker are chasing the ads still with the tank. Alright, let's give it another shot anyway. Spent a while talking.
How do I do this first phase again?
The whole tape is phase 1.
Correct.
You do it with attitude.
That is with you.
Damn.
Where's my crits? Holy moly.
I took it.
Apparently.
In Cardinal. Follow the boss. A or C? A. Counterclockwise.
Wait.
DPS towers, check your colors. Very nice.
This is actually magic.
Yeah, oh my god. Oh, there's another one. Are you kidding me?
Get me up.
Okay.
Get away from me.
Don't yell at us, please.
I want to.
Right. It's going to be 3 or 1. 3.
Oh,
So fast. What? the fuck?
yeah. He gotta be on the corner.
This is away from the boss.
Goodbye.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, I'm on the wrong side.
Yeah, you are.
Can you walk through the pillars before like they collapse?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm just
Well, the
thinking
pillars-
of.
That
Be
changes
careful.
things.
The pillars have collision though, so you have to like walk in the middle of them.
Yeah. So once the
Okay.
pillar spawn, you get to be in there in the middle of
Just
pop
stay,
sprint.
stay dead center, pop sprint, and I'll call 1 or 3 or 2 or 4, and then we'll call and I'll say like 2 or 4 is safe if I say 2 or 4 beginning. Yeah. I mean, admittedly, people should try and look for the pylon, but I'll try and call it as quickly as I can.
Need to go do slices right now.
Nah, to be fair, this
everyone has to do homework.
Okay, normal
back
mode,
to-
normal mode can
Hello.
practice in places, right, but not this one.
to be fair though, you can look at the lines. When he cuts the pillars, they point to the dead zones, basically. That's kind of like your tell. Out cardinal. This is away from the boss. I love watching everyone just run around. Holy shit, okay.
I'm cutting out on shields already, I don't know.
To be fair, I would normally have a feint on that one anyway. A or C.
I actually never
Hey.
shoot that.
A. Counterclockwise.
Oh fuck.
I'll res, Ellie, keep going. DPS towers, check your colours. Try and heal through it. I'll res Gary.
Yes, go here alone. Do it.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, there's no rule.
Okay, never mind.
Too much for the challenges.
I love it in Japanese. He goes, "Oh my god."
Yeah, it's so much better.
Oh, he actually says it in English.
Yeah, he does. But they didn't translate it for some reason. I don't get it.
It's probably intentional.
There's always the odd English words out sometimes. Or phrases.
I always thought it was a bit funny in like our M7 prog when like people died, like Abel often does it, and he's like, "Oh my god," and then the announcer's also like, "Oh my god."
Goodness.
Out, inter. Follow the boss.
And I love that like over there. Imagine hitting that.
I got hit by
white
the easiest
mage.
mechanic to dodge. Kind of sad.
Well, you say imagine hitting that, but when I don't do it, you blame me. Huh?
Alright, ladies. A. Counterclockwise.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'll res.
Just rest me.
I'm not saying, what are you doing?
I know.
Yeah,
Didn't get,
yeah, you
didn't
have
get
to
hit
put that
though.
on the wall, man.
What did you say, Buon?
Not right I've had anymore.
Right. Because I didn't change anything.
Although I was surprised saying that you didn't get hit.
Yeah, sorry, I was too busy trying to figure out how to recover it. When Gary said, "Oh, I'm about to die."
There's nothing you can do.
Nope, sorry. I fucked up. I pressed neutral, we need that. Somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
God, where's my crits? Holy moly, I'm just doing 0 damage.
Don't worry about it. Inter. Away from the boss.
Oh my.
Resing Aya. Oh. I'll res Aya when he's available. Getting Awen. Ellie has aggro. A or C. A. Clockwise. Support spread first. Resing Buhon. Raid wide. Alright, nice job. Okay, stay in the middle then. 1 or 3? 3. Oh shit, I was in the pylon.
Follow. Follow.
Follow the boss, follow the boss. Yeah, those pylons are pretty big actually, you have to really respect them. Alright, you can wall it, we'll go again. Because you're not surviving ad phase. Just as a note, by the way, for healers, you're going to want to make sure you've got cooldowns prepared for the ad phase and cycle through them as best as you can. Because damage is very heavy there.
Is it?
Yes.
If we don't do the stack method? I mean, yeah,
Well, no,
the damage
no.
will still be high, but like...
It doesn't make a difference. No, it makes 0 difference, basically. The damage, it's just shitloads of raid wide constantly going off. Because every time a debuff gets detonated, raid wide. And like every time the lines go out, it's pretty much a raid wide because all 8 people are being hit. And tanks are also taking autos from the heads as well. Out. In Cardinal, sorry. Sorry. I'll res Aya.
Nah.
Okay.
Are the tank autos like cleaves?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no movement. You can move in front or behind the heads without any concern. It's just obviously do so when the prey markers are appearing.
Wait. Which boss? Was it the P12S that had the raid like autos that are cleaved? I think it was. Her autos cleaved.
It wasn't 12, I'm certain of it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't cleave anyway, so it's all good.
Fastest.
Out. Cardinal. This is away from the boss. AOC, get ready. C. Support spread first. Oh, we have 3 on one side. Oh, I didn't call the... Ah, fuck me. Sorry. Yeah, just wall it. Okay, I'm not gonna call if it's DPS or supports. You should be able to see that. I'm just gonna try and focus on the clockwise, anti-clockwise call out. Sorry. Enter. This is away from the boss. C. Clockwise. Resing Mayfield. Oh, you got him. DPS towers. I'll res Mayfield, just continue. 3 seconds on the debuff. I'll res Buhon.
If you live.
Yeah. Yep.
With that it would have been fine.
Yeah, because obviously we took more damage because of the 7 players instead of 8.
Slaps.
Well, he just wanted something to do.
Alright, let's go.
Did you hear me complain?
No, I just said he just wanted something to do. God, I'm thinking about Endwalker bosses and they were so fucking boring.
Think about the mechanics of combat.
And bosses
Like in Endwalker boss.
hitbox would be like twice this size.
Out. Enter. Away from the boss. Away. I'll get Mayfield and I'll res Aya when he's available. A. Clockwise. Resing Buhon. Support towers. I tried to Vercure Buhon, but it wasn't enough.
But all towers were taken.
Stuck my tower though. I'm not sure why anything exploded.
All towers were fine.
I think if you die in your tower, probably, because I think there's like a additional raid wide happening there.
Oh yeah, stepped out.
stepped
But
out.
mine didn't explode.
Okay, let's go again. Oh, he stepped out. Okay.
Oh, come on, sorry. I'm just too used to like I changed stuff around. Sorry. I tried to not muscle memory.
Let me just repair my gear quickly. Hold on.
Oh shit. A couple hits.
All right, let's
10
keep going
10
anyway.
minutes anyway.
Yeah, we're gonna take a break after this lockout. I'd like to see if we can get to add phase one more time. So just focus on your execution. Do not worry about your damage. In Cardinal. This is away from the boss. I'll get air when he's up. C. Clockwise. DPS towers, check your colors.
I did start too early. Next time we have it there.
Oh my god.
Shoot Adol down. It's all magical.
Wait, is that magic?
Yeah, it's magic.
Yeah, do you hold your adult for that one, Guru?
Okay. Yeah, it's up there. For some reason, I thought it was physical.
It's okay. Right, items. Remember to use sprint here if you need to. Two or four. Two. Respect the pylon. Very nice. Follow the boss. Following. Oh, bollocks.
Can we get him up?
No one sees.
There's your wish, Saint.
I'll get Guru. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you. Go opposite your color tether. Earth's to green, green's to earth.
I also have. Oh,
Yeah, because we have one person dead, that's probably why. Okay, take the hit first, mitigate for the minute. Point their praise away. Why both tanks on one side? First go, explode. Yeah.
Wuhan, did you notice my horoscope shifting? Is it better? I think it's helpful.
I also moved Expedient to that phase. I think we can actually DPS a bit during it now. Next time.
Yeah, so for the multi-hits, I will proc a horoscope, have star, and probably have Celestial opposition as well. So we should be...
also after the pillars, when he does the either the rain or the imminent rain or whatever the other thing is, you already need to be ready to move to your corresponding side.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go again. I mean, that was just... It wasn't so much about being on the right side, Awen. I just clipped the fucking cone from the boss, like, by a pixel. I thought I was safe and I started casting. I was like, oh no.
Okay.
You know, like the saying goes, you know, the risk I took was calculated, but man, I'm bad at math.
Actually, I have never heard about that. Holy
That's
shit.
a good one.
It's an old one, but still checks out.
In Cardinal. Away from the boss.
You guys are bad at touching.
Getting Guru.
Sorry, not everyone can have passive movement speed.
Oh yeah, sure, that's why I'm so good at it.
C. Clockwise. Support towers.
Wait. Oh, fuck me.
No way.
Did you step out?
No. For some reason I had in my head it's always fixed positions.
Yeah, it's not. Just look at your tether. Anyway, we'll take a break. Go on now.
I mean, the towers is fixed position.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was support
It's
tower.
always,
to a
it's
color.
always
Yeah.
yellow for you.
Yep, correct.
No, I thought it would always be on B.
No. So it's either 2 or B, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
technically we have time for one more pull because the fight is just 3 minutes for us now.
Okay, yes, do one more then and then break.
What if you see phase 2?
Oh, can I stop horoscoping here? Come on.
Don't stress it too much for now, Gary.
Nah,
I know you want-
the healing needs to be very precise, so that's why I'm stressing it.
I mean,
Okay.
you can try next time. I think you can.
In Cardinal. We're following the boss. C. Counterclockwise. Resing Ellie. Resing Mayfier. Probably.
Everyone.
I'll get Guru as well.
We don't even have tank LB here.
Alright. We'll take a break now. So, we'll take a... Be like 8 minutes or so, 8-10 minutes most. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What the fuck is that, Ewan? Is that a moose? Maybe you can explain for me, Guru.
It's like pudding. Wait. What are you referring to?
Ewan's picture in
Oh.
general.
It's like pudding.
Well, that's
Chocolate
very,
pudding.
very descriptive. What, like a moose or something?
I think that's a cow. On it.
No, as in moose, as in like chocolate mousse.
Ah, god damn it.
You know, like the whipped
I-
cream.
I don't think it's actually quite like that. I think it's more like runny. I don't know if that's, but it's more liquid.
Oh, I see.
So actually, some of them I think might have been more like mousse.
Okay, let me just check. Ah, okay, yeah. So there is actually a thing at the beginning of the ad phase. It does specify at the very beginning. So tanks, so obviously you go opposite your tether. So if you have Earth tether, you go to green head. But it states that everyone but the tank goes between their colors. So if you have Earth tether, you go to green head. You stand between green head and green orb.
I'm back.
And then tanks go opposite colors. Yeah, that makes sense. And it's just debuffs. Okay. Let's do a ready check. See who's it. Alright. I'm gonna stay on red mage for now, just so we get prog in.
That is your prerogative.
It is.
I just wanted to use a fancy word.
That's a good word. Oh, did we save the markers? I didn't.
I did.
Okay, I'll save these. Alright, check your food, everyone. Just a quick note about ad phases for your initial starting positions. So, obviously, as mentioned previously, if you have Earth or Wind tether, you go to the opposite head for your tether. However, everyone but the tanks goes between the colours. So, for example, if you have Earth tether and you're going to green head, you need to stand between green head and green orb. Tanks go opposite. And vice versa. So if you have green tether and you're going to Earth head, you stand between Earth head and Earth square.
Tanks go, we do our normal split, like with the here goes to Bravo, correct?
No, you go to
No.
the tether.
Ever.
Oh, okay.
Markers are irrelevant for ad phase.
Okay, so tanks also get the tether stuff.
Yeah, if you want to just check slide 13 of the raid plan, it's in the very first line.
Is it in the strategy? Okay, it is. Let me see, slide 13.
There is just one slide for the head phase.
Yeah. Because it's basically, it's just resolve debuffs and move, basically, and heal and mitigate through the mechanics, basically, or the damage, rather.
And wind pop them first, right?
Yes, wind pops first, followed by earth, wind, earth.
Okay.
And again, everyone needs to pay attention to your own debuffs. So when the ads become targetable, your debuffs will also become present. 20 second, 36 second, and 53. Alright, let's go.
Opposite. group takes same.
Yeah, stand between the same colors. Out, enter. Follow the boss.
That was no snapshots. Okay.
Okay, let's go again. Just wall it.
When the cast ends, you cannot step in the middle. Noted.
Yeah, you have time to go from one side to the other after he charges, but you need to pop sprint for that.
I wanna like get in the middle to pop macro to hit everyone.
Oh, okay.
Just try to optimize the timing of it.
Enter. Sorry, away from the boss. Rest me out, the guru. Okay.
I can go Swift.
ALC. Hey. Counterclockwise. Support towers.
I mean, could be worse.
Good job, Bailey.
Thank you. Thank you, Kelly.
It's going to be 2 or 4. 4. Respect the pylon. We are following the boss. Follow.
Oh my god, I'm slow.
Good job. Right, we add phase next. Get to the sides. Go to opposite tethers. Remember to stand appropriately. First hit. Then winds explode. Short winds explode. Oh.
What, the Alpha Wind?
Short earth explode.
I'm gonna die to Aurora.
Next hits.
Oh yeah, your
Ow.
healers are dead.
Ah, never mind. Forgot I said anything.
Okay,
You can't come to the tank side. You will get cleaved.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw that up on stream quickly. I just want to just check what's happening here.
Yeah, I think there is a clear.
That's also why Elephant and Business does it like the Freeman stack. Because in front is not possible.
Yeah, so you have to be away from the tank.
How are
So
you supposed to do it solo?
You can probably do it outside the arena if you really like
Yeah, you
on top of
Yeah.
it, but
Like you can see there are a huge cleave going towards me.
yeah, okay. So we stack on the marker player then. Okay.
we can
Wait,
try
I
like
mean,
once to
technically, you
make
can
sure
stand
that
behind the marker player if it's a melee, and if it's ranged, he can go out.
Yeah, I think what A is saying though is don't stand on the same side as the
Yeah,
tank.
yeah,
I mean,
Just be
How-
anywhere between the orb. The you call it.
how wide is the line?
From the prey, you mean?
Yes.
Let me check on Ellie then.
Yeah, when I watch.
I mean, if you just pointed like Ellie out, like the rest of the group can stay right.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I'm just going to slow this down. Hold on. So Ellie's pointing it out, so we could stand like here between
Yeah.
Ellie and the
And,
circle.
and even probably take a step back to be safe.
Oh, I see. Whoops has the tanks like
Yeah.
facing it towards the outside of the arena.
Yep.
Oh, that's kind of
Yeah.
shit for. Yeah, that should be possible to do it like left right.
Okay, that makes sense then. So we point the markers outside the arena. The other two players who aren't involved on that group would stand inside between Ellie and the circle, like roughly here, where my mouse cursor is.
Or if ranged.
Why wouldn't you just
Take
move
a step back.
the tanks across though?
No, you
Actually,
cannot
could
be
you
on
not-
tanks.
No,
But
because the
tanks can
tanks.
just yeah, but the cleave if you just point it outwards to the arena, then the other two can stand where the tank is standing. That's what Whoops is doing.
So you need to be very careful.
I see.
Own
Okay.
from the hitbox probably.
Okay, so we could have like the tank players sort of facing out, the prey facing out, and then the other two players sort of by the tank adjacent in front.
Yeah, that's what Whoops is doing.
Because the tank one is the cone, right? And the other one is the
Yeah.
line. Well, that makes
Like
sense.
lines.
The prey is a line and the tank buster is a cone. Cone is easier to dodge in front.
Okay, then let's do that. Is everyone fine with that?
How many tank cones there will be, by the way? Is there any?
Before.
Before yeah.
Yeah, 4.
Oh my god, okay. Mitigation, what's that?
Yeah, because here you had no mitt and you got taken. It's a lot of your health bar. I mean, even Aya actually popped mitt and he went down pretty low as well. I mean, he only had
I think he
Sheltron.
was initially.
Was he?
Oh,
I think everyone was full HP though.
Yeah, everyone was full HP here.
the fuck?
Okay.
Yeah, so basically, what Ellie and Mayfear got hit for is the damage you should expect every time this happens.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I would. Yeah. Well,
I
oh,
mean, I guess we're responsible for like each side. Then.
yeah, we're each responsible for our own side, and
yeah.
unless we have a lucky star.
There will be a star probably at some point.
I don't have Seraphism there. Oh, there's soil, but other than that, yeah, just your own side, I guess.
Okay, well, when the prey markers come out, I'm just going to say baits, position your baits,
Okay.
and then I'll.
When the mechanic starts, Macro Cosmos has 30 seconds cooldown. I think I have it.
Oh,
Yeah, how much AoE damage do we take?
Yes.
Well, I haven't seen it yet, but
Well, put it this way: Ellie and Mayfear went down to like 15% of their HP from max.
yeah, but if the AoE damage doesn't hit as hard, it's fine if you leave
I
them
have
at
Dark
AoE.
Visionary there if needed.
I mean, we will want to cycle mitts there if possible, because don't forget, soon straight after that, those the tank and the prey marker. Obviously, remember there'll be 4 people not being hit on that. Only be 4 people being hit, 4 people not being hit. After that, it's the debuffs exploding. So you've got 2 sequences of AoE damage going out from that as well.
Okay, then another question. Do the heads keep spinning or do they rotate to...
You need to move them. So basically, the orbs, you see the green orb and the brown
Yeah, but
square.
no, I didn't answer my question. Do they keep rotating or do they stop, like they start at A and do they go to C and then stop and then rotate again? Or do they keep rotating constantly?
They keep rotating constantly.
Okay, so then the tank cone bait's gonna be real rough to do if we want to put them to the side.
Yeah, well, let's just try that for now.
What's after the tank buster? Swish swoosh. Yeah.
Honestly, it doesn't look that bad. Like if you pop the colored orb, it doesn't really do much damage.
What do you have for ads?
I have no clue. I have
Yeah,
I had spread load at the beginning and
Because
One thing I will say though, the ad phase is not a difficult DPS check. Yeah, it's more of a healing.
I don't think so. I think it's only difficult if you stack the prey marker, because there's no great white going off that deals damage or anything significant. No, not from what I've
There
seen.
is-
When we
there is-
pop the orbs.
No, that doesn't hit it hard. I mean, at least not from the footage I'm watching.
I mean, they may have it on it. Inter.
We see.
We'll see.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is healers can probably just focus on healing now.
Yeah.
Away from the boss. Away.
Oh shit. Oh.
Buhong going around the world. Alright,
He might control the tank to kill himself.
okay, let's go.
as soon as I saw A, I died. I'm just like, nah.
Inter.
Go, come back. Ooh, jeez.
For a moment, I do.
Away from the boss. Away.
That pattern is so not fun for tank.
A or C. A. Counterclockwise.
Oh shit. I'm dead.
I'll get Buhon. DPS towers.
Swish, swoosh.
Also, Ellie,
Yep.
if you have secondary, you don't have to run out. Just max mini with it.
If I mean, I'm doing it.
Yeah, you don't need to.
So
Like,
you did
I
that
am-
max
I am-
melee once and you killed me.
Yeah. Well, playing it safe is fine for now. In Cardinal. Follow the boss.
Oh god.
What's the matter?
I was just suddenly in front of me.
Trust the tanks. It's alright.
Are you dead?
Inside.
A or C? C. Clockwise. Resing Mayfair.
Oh,
Getting Awen.
nice.
DPS towers. Okay, remember, once the knockback happens, the spread should split. The tank or melee goes forward, follows clockwise or anti-clockwise, and the range goes opposite. Make sure to leave space in the middle on your side. Out. Cardinal. We follow the boss.
Okay.
Not okay.
I guess I just proc horoscope there, just to be safe. I was unsure if I used it before or after this raid, right?
Okay, let's go. In. Cardinal. Follow the boss. Follow.
Something was the thing last time.
C. Clockwise. DPS towers.
Oh, fuck.
Getting Awen. I'll res Guru as well. Oh, you got it. Okay.
Ow.
Oh my,
Ow.
this is not meant to be taken.
Ow.
6.
Ow. Oh my god.
Raid wide.
There's no reprisal, no auto.
I'm
No
surprised.
Dark Missionary either.
I'm surprised we even survived it at all.
Thing.
Yes. The reprisal on Adel was late. Yeah.
I mean, it was my reprisal and my Dark
I'll get
Missionary as well.
Mayfield. Oh, you got him. Okay.
Does
Yeah,
Adam
engage.
catch them both?
We'll check up as you're going.
It was support. I did the wrong, so we didn't die.
3 or 1? 1 or 3?
One.
Respect the pylon. Away from the boss. Yeah, but damage down. Away from the boss.
Oh, there's not a way.
Oh fuck me.
Oh my god!
Alright, let's go again.
In English it said that was too much for the challenger.
That's fine.
Evan, can we
go on.
please decide on the side there?
What do you say?
Can we please decide on the side? Like, sometimes you go left, sometimes you go right.
I mean,
Sometimes
I was
I'm with group
super
one.
confused there, to be honest. But
You should-
I'm just
I
gonna
would-
take the normal side that I normally do with
You should always be left wherever the boss ends up. Anyway.
Yeah, that's the problem, because sometimes I'm with Gary, I'm sometimes with Wuhan, because we've not trusted fights all the time.
I mean, I don't mind if the tanks want to do their own thing, provided you're
No,
consistent.
like as I said, I haven't given much thought to that because I just got super confused where I was for a moment there.
Okay.
I'm planning to take every time the same spot that we do in this beginning as well.
Okay.
I locate A and then I just go from there, pretty much.
Okay, if you're both clear, then we'll go. In Cardinal. Following the boss.
Keep the horoscope everyone. I proc the horoscope before the AoE. Okay.
ALC. A. Oh, sorry, clockwise. Support towers.
Still no Adol.
I mean, it's on cooldown.
Wait,
Oh, with a cool Adol.
I'm using mine earlier as well, but Guru, focus yours on this one because I won't
Okay.
have it later.
Yeah, I won't use it on the wind spawn.
Actually use it like on the straight right because it's very spicy.
Yep.
Yeah, just hold
Like,
your Adol
like,
until
like
then.
not the multi-hit, but like the one right after.
There's more value in the multiple for us.
Yeah, for sure.
You can
Just-
actually catch them both if you time it precisely.
Okay, so just hold it for that in future, Guru.
Yep.
One or three? Three. Respect the pylon. Away from the boss. Okay, add phase.
Do you want the tank cones to bait it out, or
Yes.
okay?
Praise bait out, tank cones bait out. Go to your add, check your positioning. Group, Mayfier, Gary here.
Yeah.
Okay, Mayfier move in slightly. See how this goes. Short wins, go. Hang on to me.
No, it's
Oh.
opposite. Or did you?
I went to Earth.
You have to go.
You
Same.
go to win. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck. Sorry. I'm such a
you,
dumbo.
you never chase it. You always go back.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that seemed strange to me while I was running. I was like, wait, this is not right. But I committed at that point.
That worked though.
But that worked, yeah. It was also like healable.
Let me check the damage on that quickly.
Like we had big issues before the first hit, and then I spread load afterwards, which is quite comfy.
You spread load when.
So after we were divided, I think we had another shield. I just did a normal sucker, and after that we took the first hit. I spread load afterwards.
Did
Yeah,
it hit
that damage.
everyone?
Yeah, I mean, dodging
look at
spread load is really difficult.
Yeah, massive shields on everyone.
It's the opposite of each other, but yeah, fine. Okay, cool.
Like
So
if you
look,
go,
look at the damage here that happens now.
Hold on.
like you would then, yeah.
That's much better.
Could you like go back a second? I was still not in the stream.
Sorry.
But that's a massive shield. We need to do that again.
I know
I mean,
you'll fix this next time, but get that soil center if you can.
Bone,
Was it off-center? Oh.
Yeah, look.
Oh yeah, it is.
Bone, could you actually delay the deploy? Because actually, nah, it's fine. It's fine.
I mean,
Like,
I want to see how much damage we take from the orb here
Yeah,
now.
yeah, we're getting.
Because
hit-
I'm convinced it's not that much.
We're getting
Yeah.
hit first by like a regular AoE. That is getting shielded normally, and I have no guard. I will use
Again, I do have Dark Mission available here. I didn't use it because we didn't come to consensus.
Save it for later in the ad phase, Awen.
Yeah,
Like right now, I just want to know how much damage the orb is.
We will.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry. Do you need it?
oh no, it's fine.
As Buhon said, we need to check the damage from soaking the debuff. That was my fault there, sorry.
I will. Don't worry right now about litigation. We will like sort it out.
Just gotta see it a couple of times.
I always go back. Come on.
Get some help.
I'm actually wondering if I pop my Adel early on here. Could be
I mean, if you can, you should.
If you
Yeah,
do
I
this one, it might be up
This doesn't
again.
do anything.
To be honest, just hold it, Guru. It's fine,
I
really.
mean, if you pop it at the same time as I pop my hand, it will come back to the stuff.
Oh, now I have to suffer.
In
through-
Cardinal. In Cardinal.
Yeah.
Just make sure we have the adult for all that multi-hit
Yep.
though.
yeah.
Away from the boss. Away.
Oh my.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about other things.
I was relying too much on the markers, but
Yeah, don't rely on the markers because it's not always going to be that way.
Did they change Discord that when I boost arrow up that I'm not editing anymore? Come on.
well, it still works like that.
Not always.
I mean, I can do them on chat right now. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
No.
Didn't mean to do that. Cancel macro.
Cancel, don't pull.
Sucker, Red Door, Sunshine. Probably see you later then. Probably get
I mean, honestly, I was going to say, Gary, you probably can like plan all of this out between now and next raid. So for now, just
Oh, you sure we still have 2 hours?
true, but we need to see more, really. So
Yeah,
let's keep going.
I just want to write down what we already have.
That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, I moved Expedient to
Two?
the multi-hit actually.
Okay.
Because it's 20 seconds, so it should catch 3 big hits.
Oh, I have jog. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah, you might want to use it pre-pull. Actually, no. peloton is the same.
It is.
Just because like for example with me on Dragoon, I have to run into the boss here. I can't.
Theoretically,
back-
Samurai would have run into a boss as well.
Yeah, so having a pre-pull peloton might be good actually.
I mean, it's gonna be there when we get like the 60-second full timers and stuff as well.
Out, Cardinal.
Oh, I went in too early.
Away from the boss.
Hits you.
That's my add-all before anyone says anything. ALC. C. Clockwise.
I got hit by
I'll
the
get A1.
head.
We're missing a tower, aren't we? Yeah. What happened to you when you got hit by the head?
I got hit by one of the heads where I went a little bit too hasty.
Okay.
I'm surprised they had one-shot attack.
I also
sure.
I had magic wound from the actual
Yeah.
whatever the
The spread.
thing is, yeah.
In, Cardinal. Oh my god. Away from the boss. ALC. C. Quite counterclockwise. Resident Ellie.
Yeah, this is over.
It's Jover.
Did we have a spread mishap?
I started moving to the wrong direction.
Right, okay. Yeah, because don't forget, you may be knocked back, and then you have to like swap positions in a sense. But let's keep going. Out, into. Follow the boss. A or C. And to watch your positioning. A. Clockwise. Support towers. Okay, good. We got all the mitts up. Nice. Still hits like a fucking truck though. Oh boy.
It just
you,
catches that.
yeah, you can cover all of it. Good. Keep it that way in future.
Will do.
Two or four?
Four.
Two. Oh, it's four. Sorry. Thank you. Away from the boss. Away.
Fuck him.
Okay, so we also had both tanks on the same side.
Yeah, I was at the tank. See.
Well, Buhon also.
I'm brain just not working.
Sorry. Sorry. Aya and Awen, you too good on nose positioning there?
Yeah, I just went to the north and A was also there.
Okay, but you know how you need to adjust, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go then. Out. Cardinal. Getting Guru. Follow the boss. Follow.
Did you guys die?
Look like a little bit of greed.
Oh, I think aggro.
Alright, let's go. Oh, aggro.
Oh, there was aggro. Okay.
Did
Hey, we were quite at shield, so.
Okay, fair enough. I forgot that Picto still does obscene burst.
It's not the Picto.
No, it's not.
Well, did Guru just die to greed then?
Good, did not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Out. Cardinal. Away from the boss. Away. A or C. A. Counterclockwise. Rezzing. Oh, you got him. DPS towers. Tank LB once we're in the towers.
I cannot make it.
So close.
Ah,
If it's 7 people.
I should have used my max potion.
yeah. Have to go to heaven on high to farm a little bit more of those.
Alright, stay focused everyone please, let's keep going.
Everyone bring Phoenix down too, just in case.
Could you imagine how cheesable fights would be if that was possible?
I'm not there.
When the first time out, I was wondering why it didn't work in content.
I mean, it's so pointless. Except for defense.
Enter. Away from the boss. Away. A or C? A. Clockwise. Guru, you need to keep moving with the thing. Heads, support towers, tank LB. Yeah, don't ever run against it because everyone's moving the opposite direction to you if you do that.
Very weak.
Oh,
Both healers? Oh my
It's fine, we can recover, keep going.
man, this fight just drains all your resources. It's unreal.
Finally, you fight.
You'll be like finally a worthy opponent. Or better will be legendary. He does kind of look like Poe.
2 or 4? 4.
4.
Respect the pylon. We're following the boss. Follow.
Find out.
Okay, check what you get. Move away. Remember to stand accordingly. First baits. Short wind, go.
Yeah, that deals no damage. Look at it.
Okay, so soaking the debuffs is fine. It's just making sure you don't overlap the bomb, basically.
The what's called the prey marker. This phase isn't a big healing check.
Interesting. I saw a lot of groups having trouble, but that's fair.
It's because they 3-man stack the prey marker.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We'll be good. It's good to know anyway. Let's go then.
Day 1 proc, baby.
Out. Inter. Follow the boss. Follow. A or C? A. Clockwise. Keep moving. Keep moving clockwise. Deep support towers.
Okay, that was comfy.
Remember, you've got magic barrier on that at the moment, which you won't have later.
I know. Fuck, that's actually massive.
That's actually quite different. Oh, that's healing up.
Have a mantra? Hope.
One or three?
One.
One. We are going away from the boss. Away. Away. Okay, add phase.
That's a good job.
Good job.
No.
Oh, I should wait with shield before he disappears. FC disappears.
Right, check what you get. First praise.
This is
you need to
some
be more
overlapping
here,
is
yeah.
happening
First
here.
blink, Ellie, go. Pop, Ellie, pop.
I have a thought, so if I go, it will
Oh.
go with me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good point. Sorry.
Oh, ahead.
Yeah, I know. I didn't realize you had aggro at the time. Sorry, before that, was somebody said something?
There's insane overlapping happening there, and we are standing like our heels against the wall. We cannot go any deeper.
Well, so I don't think the tongue has to go into the corner. I think you can just be on
Yeah, just
Text can just be somewhere.
just point it out in the
just-
arena.
Just the marker has to be in that little corner.
Okay, that sounds good. So the tanks just point it at the arena, basically, and not pointing it towards anyone else.
Let's see if I snipe someone.
But when I have an issue, I'm just gonna put it in the talk.
Yeah, like you shouldn't
At-
be standing
at
where
that-
you're standing now.
Yeah, you want to
You
be
should be in front of the head, not
like this,
on
yeah.
the side of it.
Remember,
Same
just
happened with
looking
me and
away.
Aya.
So at that point, where do I point? When
Here,
there's everyone.
in front. Just in front.
But that's
One
not
marker.
outside of the arena. No?
Well,
Wuhan was literally standing in front of me, like I killed him if I
Tanks don't have
Yeah.
to put it outside the arena. They can put it like straight from the middle to the one marker. Like
yeah, you're just firing it out the arena, basically.
well, everywhere.
Look, look where
arena.
Sane is moving to mark. You're just standing in front of your head.
Okay, that's
only-
not
only-
outside of the arena for me.
Ah, right, okay. Well, nobody should be with you, Aya, on your side.
Outside of the arena is for me where Avon stands. Like
Yeah,
literally firing out.
we are legit just licking the outside of
You
wall,
don't
right?
need to. There's no reason because
Okay, well-
Space management is for the group only.
Okay, look. Well, my understanding is that Aya should be moving towards 3 at this point, right? And Awen would be moving towards 1, correct?
No, it after the cones happen, then we move.
Yeah, but you need to. What I'm saying is you're pointing it in the direction you're about to be moving.
I'll be yeah, okay.
Because nobody should be there. If you're firing it here, nobody's going to be here. Same for Aya, right? It's nobody's going to be
then
here.
wrong.
Yeah, so Buhon, you need to be the other side.
Yeah, so it's between the colored.
Again, as it's mentioned in the raid plan, if you refer to slide 13, it states that any non-tank players stand between the elements. So green head, green orb, meaning that these 3 players, the DPS and healers, stand between these 2. Same here. You've got Earth Cube here and Earth Heads. You would stand between the between the 2 elements. The tanks are the only ones that do not do this. Is that clear for everyone?
Okay.
You do
So
like this.
We were just told last
Three
time
people
just to
get hit here.
Yeah, I
point it
know,
outside.
but we're clarifying that now. So only the prey marker, which is only going to be on healers and DPS, points it out like this to allow the other players to not get hit, basically. So tanks just fire it in front and you'll be fine. There shouldn't be anyone in front of you. If there is, they've done it wrong, not you.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. Oh wait, when Buhon's ready? Okay. In Cardinal. Away from the boss. Away from the boss.
I swear I felt the wind on my forehead.
ALC. A. We go clockwise.
Oh,
No, I couldn't take 2 spreads. Make sure you're close enough to the boss, please, everyone.
Yep.
Pretty much for every knockback that happens in this fight, just be close to the hitbox of the boss. Or inside the hitbox, rather. Enter. Away from the boss. Away.
No shot.
I was missing my people.
I walled it.
Oh.
By
Yeah,
its
Guru,
own- by its
Guru
own
should have
layer.
been with me though.
Yeah.
did your people need you?
They do. In Cardinal. We follow the boss. Follow.
Shit.
So lucky.
It'll be A or C. C. At counterclockwise. Keep moving. Zinguru.
Seems to be one extra on our side.
Yeah. DPS towers. Tank LB this.
Oh,
We don't have a tank LP.
Oh, we don't.
I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick.
Yeah, sure.
In normal mode, I kind of hated this song, but now,
I really like it.
yeah, in normal mode I hated it. I don't know why, because I only did it once, but now it's like,
Well, if you're anything like me, it's gonna be stuck in your head for ages.
Actually played today while driving. I had like a random YouTube playlist.
Okay, Buhon's hit. Check your food and we'll get going.
It's very good for driving.
It does sound like initial D music almost.
do you play Final Fantasy music when someone is in the car?
Pulling.
Just have a random playlist run. Final Fantasy music and
You roll up to Taco Bell and go,
Big fat taco, your big fat.
often played actually Persona. It's a good choice.
Yeah, fair.
Out, enter, out, enter.
What the fuck did you do, Awen? It's stuck in my head.
We are following the boss. Follow.
that's a good song, though.
Yeah, it is.
The actual slapper.
A or C. C. clockwise. Move clockwise. Support towers. Magic has popped early, so get used to not having it, I guess. That wasn't too bad. What, 2 or 4?
2.
2. I'll get Buhon. Move away from the boss. Resing Mafia. Away from the boss.
Whoosh.
Elio.
I'll get Mafia then. Try fucking mana for it.
Yes.
I'm gonna.
There we go.
I'm gonna die in that zone.
Oh, you get a tether as well.
Go swim one.
Okay, just check your positionings for now. Trust, do what you can.
I know.
Other side of one.
Short wins, go.
There's a lot of people here.
Oh, fuck it. Cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see. So we have to reduce them down to small, to nothing. I get it. Okay, let's go again. Yeah, when it comes to the final safe spot call out, listen to either me or Awin, because I think what's happening is I'm looking at one side, Awin's looking at the other. So just
I'm looking at the one spot.
Also fine.
I'm stuffing targets.
Out, Cardinal.
Critical damage.
Following the boss. Follow.
Yeah, it's easy for me to like have camera on one side and see if there's the cross.
Yeah, so we can just cover one side each. That should make it quick enough for everyone to react. A or C? C. Going counterclockwise. Counterclockwise, keep moving. DPS towers. One or three.
One.
Away from the boss. Away. Stay away.
Seems to be opposite of what was in the beginning.
Seems to be, yeah. Alright, ads now. Focus up. Check what you get. Remember to check your debuff timers as well. Stand between if you're not a tank. First praise. Check your timers. First wins, go. Wait for Voln, and then first short earth, go. Next pray.
Ground. Oh no.
No, to the
Next
end.
wind, go. Wait. Next earth, go.
Oh, late.
Wrong label. You always go back.
Always back.
Shit.
Always back. That was an improvement though.
Okay, that's good to know that the heads don't move and they cast, so we need to be constantly...
Right, let me just...
Go over the positioning of the marker again.
Yeah, I will. Gonna bring it up now.
Is that magical or physical damage to cleaves that... I mean, the TPs that the things do?
The tanks take.
Yeah.
I don't have it on my screen, so I won't know.
Let me quickly check mine.
You mean the Great Divide?
No,
The
he means
ones that the
one
heads
head.
do.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I imagine.
I imagine it is magical.
Earth, right? Earth with wind. I mean, that's physical. That's gonna be.
Yeah, man, yeah, so you got about 3 or 4 seconds to play with on these debuffs between
They're
show.
quite generous, I'd say.
Yeah, they're not particularly crazy, no.
So,
Okay.
Because I had the first prey. Is it always like that? It's random, right?
I think it's
Random.
random. I got 2 praise in this sequence, look.
Oh.
So I don't know if it's because someone died. I got the second and third prey.
Could it be right? No.
So here's second.
Ow.
And now I get it again. Wait for it. Now, see?
Okay, so it seems to be random.
Oh yeah, Fuhan just sprinted to that.
He did what I did earlier, so it's fine. It's an easy mistake to make. Just remember, always go behind. So, we're going clockwise, just go behind, basically. Go behind your ad to soak.
The
Remember,
marker
it
is
is-
supposed to be put like same standard.
Yeah, it is magical damage, okay. Just making sure.
yeah. Again, do remember though that you'll be joining the opposite group once you run through your thing, so we'll be constantly swapping what head you're attacking. Okay, but this looked much better though. I mean, to be honest, one thing I have heard is that these heads apparently are like so weak, even at our gear level, that people are actually wondering if they're going to have to hold DPS, like at this gear.
Do they
or
have to
Yeah, I
die
heard that
both
too.
at the same time?
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
Okay.
So all we need to worry about here is just resolving the debuffs basically before we kill the heads.
There should be hand of pain mechanic doing this.
It's savage. Come on.
My God.
I mean-
Head of Pain wasn't savage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, does Gordius count?
Yes.
No.
But it's kind of like semi-ultimate.
Gordias was the first ultimate.
Yeah. All right. Okay, that was good though. Let's keep that up. Keep going.
Well, technically, Savage Yuga was the first ultimate.
Yeah. That's what I hear.
Ultimate Zero.
Yeah.
Yeah,
people
I remember.
call it
I remember
proper
spending.
ultimate.
I remember spending fucking 6 weeks on turn 7 Savage. Yeah. God, I hated that fight.
Wait. Which one was that?
Melusine.
Oh yeah, the Knights, understandable.
The petrification shit with like the HP boss timers. All right, focus now. Out. Inter. What?
What is that?
Damage we
I don't
take
know.
is very consistent.
Away from the boss. Away. We can check logs later on after raid and see how things are being used.
No, I'm just being you're inconsistent.
Okay. Could be.
It'll be A or C.
My brain is melting, man.
Just do your best, Buhon. C. Anti-clockwise. Move counter.
Oh, we have.
Keep moving. Oh.
I don't think you should be here, Awen.
No, I'm on the.
No,
Oh,
wrong side.
I'm-
That was right of the.
Not with me.
That's true.
Yeah, A when you were wrong side, yeah.
I was.
Remember, look at the marker I'm calling, go left.
I just think this flip-flopping is just a little bit.
Awen, we have no choice.
I
Deal
know,
with it.
but it's just.
No,
Welcome to Big Fun.
I still think it's unnecessary, but I
Yeah,
deal with
we have choice, but we have to decide on something.
Look, everything in this fight is relative. Just keep it all relative.
it. Yeah, it's fine.
The mechanic isn't that difficult, but we need to make a specific way of dealing with it.
I understand that, yeah. Like, I'm handling it, I'm just saying.
Inter. Follow the boss. Follow.
Oh shit.
Nah.
I don't know why we died though.
Yeah, look like aggro. Okay, let's go.
Can I, like, after full get a couple seconds to use it?
Oh, just pop it now.
Nah,
It queues, remember?
Yeah, but it still has the animation.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if they'll ever get rid of her.
Inter. Away from the boss. Move away. A or C? C, look at C. Counterclockwise. Move counter. DPS towers.
Great divine.
Gotta call my sex one.
What is it? Okay, let's see what we got. 1 or 3?
1.
Man, you're getting all of them today. Oh wait, sorry, follow the boss, follow the boss.
I don't get it how you times do it. Like every time you're different sides.
I'm always north.
I don't, as long as they're on separate sides, I don't care who's on what side, honestly. Check your tether. Remember to stay in between your elements, if you're not a tank. Check your debuffs. Wait.
Yep.
Move. Yeah, keep going. First wins. Wait for Vuln. Next, short Earth. That was too quick.
What? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the Earth went first.
Yeah.
Oh.
So let me call it.
It's wind, Earth, the
Wind.
markers, wind, Earth, markers,
Markers,
wind,
yeah.
Earth,
Yeah, I think
markers,
I
wind,
missed that
Earth.
information. Okay.
No, I talked about this earlier.
Yeah, obviously. But
Can the wind just go whenever they want in that window?
You want
What
to
do you-
go as soon as the prey goes off is the cue for the first short wind to go. I will call it, but yeah, as soon as the first prey marker's exploded, that's the cue for short wind to go. Wait 5 seconds, short earth goes in. Next prey, short medium wind goes in,
Okay, okay.
etc. etc. Blink. But I will call it. Just listen to the call-outs if you're unsure. Just focus on your positioning.
What?
how they get the
Sounded like Dr. Zoidberg.
Enter.
Yeah, sick wolf.
Follow the boss. Follow the boss.
I can actually shoot good through middle. Okay, cool.
You
Everything
take
for
that
us.
from?
Very good. ALC. A. Going counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. Keep moving.
Yeah, so a bit too quick.
Support towers.
Oh fuck.
Thank copy.
It's gonna hurt.
I just go.
Oh, it took carry. It's over.
What happened there, Ewan?
I popped my knockback mid way too late.
Don't bother with knockback mid there, honestly, it's not worth it.
Really?
You-
I love it.
yeah.
I mean, if your cast is worth it, 100%.
Yeah, for a caster, sure, but as a melee and tank, no, just don't bother, honestly.
Yeah, for melee, I think the first one is the better use.
I use it on first one.
Enter. Follow the boss.
Oh, we don't have a castle bay there? I don't know.
I'm glad I added that.
I'm glad you did.
ALC.
I think you fainted.
Yeah, I would feint it normally. I'm just using Adder where I'm going to use feint. A. Counterclockwise. Sorry. DPS towers. Just about carry.
Looked different to me. Then I checked again.
Always double check. One or three? Three. We're away from the boss. Away. Add phase. Check what you get, and remember to look at your debuffs. Stand between your elements if you're not a tank. Praise going out. Remember to check your debuffs. Short wind, go. Short earth, go. Prey markers. Next wind, go. Wait. Next earth, go. Prey markers. Next wind, go. Heal. Next wait. Earth, go.
That's the ad phase.
Kill the ads. They're enraging now.
Oh no, B.
Oh, did it?
Oh, come on.
No way.
I mean, I did. Well, that was good
Also,
though.
you need to delay 2 minutes after the ad phase.
Yeah, we do. Well, basically, as soon as the ad phase finishes, the boss is going to be targetable and he's going to start charging up a massive hit.
Yep. We need wings there, for example, I've seen.
Yeah, so we just pop 2 minutes after ad phase. Ad phase is kind of like the chill phase in a way.
There's a little bit of optimization I can do there as well, so neither that.
Yeah, so basically, once we start getting comfortable with the ad phase, it's important that everyone tries to save as much of their resources as they can from the ad phase to put into the burst window after ad phase ends. So, to give you an example, Guru, you would prep your hammer, for example, during the end of ad phase. Other players would save their resources, for example. I would save mana, for example, as Red Mage. But again, for now, just worry about killing the ads. But later on, we do need to focus on conserving resources during ad phase where possible. But executionally, that looked good. Good job.
Is that where the second pot is?
No, because that's the 4-minute window after ad phase. So it's the 6 minute. So when we're progging P2,
Sorry, I'm gonna do another raid check. I was looking at.
That's fine. So it'll be the 2 minute after the one after the ad phase. Which, when we're practicing P2, is when we're going to be doing the double pot. Obviously, once we're actually aiming for a kill, we have to drop the second pot on P1. There was also some considerations regarding limit break, but I need to check that. I'm not 100% sure.
Just tell me
Out.
what will be.
Out, enter. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll check it later. Following the boss. Follow the boss. A or C? A. Counterclockwise. Keep moving counter. I'll get Guru. DPS towers.
I can't make it to
They
my
don't,
own
they
time.
don't, they don't do it.
They still not back.
We tried it.
We should be fine.
Epic AoE.
Got him.
Okay, thank
Yup.
One or two or four. 2 or 4.
4.
Away from the boss. Move away.
Oh.
I'll get A win.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh. Oh.
getting A.
I'll get David when he's up.
Okay. Add phase. Try and recover. Check your tethers. Remember to stand between your elements. Check your debuffs. Pray. Short wind, go. Wait. Short earth, go. Pray. Keep the head moving, keep the head moving.
It cannot move when it's casting.
Short wind. Oh yeah, short wind, go.
Oh shit.
Earth, go. Sorry. It's
Oh,
a bit
actually.
delayed. It's a bit delayed. Sorry, I got a bit scared there, sorry.
It's fine.
No, the wind is
Um,
a bit too late.
Yeah, sorry. Is it possible to like pull the heads ahead before they start casting or no?
Yeah, I'm trying to pull as much as I can without touching the actual cube.
Alright, okay. That's fine. I'll trust you tanks to sort that out then. Okay, let's go then. Out, Cardinal. Follow the boss. Follow. bit of a close shave on my part. A or C? C. Clockwise. Moving clockwise. Move clockwise. Support towers. One or three?
One.
Away from the boss. Move away. Add phase. Remember, check what you get. Stand between your elements if you're not a tank. First prey. Short wind, go. Wait. Short earth, go. Next prey. Next wind, go. Next wind. Yeah, it's way too late. Earth, go. Yeah, okay.
Pyro runs out just nice.
Okay, I trust whoever didn't take their debuff knew who they were.
Yeah. And people try to not get hit by the prey if you're not the prey. Because you do
Yeah.
drop really low. Like it's hard to heal when as a scholar.
Yeah,
Okay, just
understandable.
don't.
It's everyone's responsibility to make sure they don't get hit by the prey if you're not the prey marker. Alright, let's go. Inter. Oh, sorry, in Cardinal, sorry. Sorry.
All good.
Follow the boss. Follow. A or C. A. Moving clockwise. Support towers. What, 2 or 4?
4.
Away from the boss. Away. Move away. Add phase. Check what you get. Remember to stand between your elements if you're not a tank. First prey. Other side, A win. Oh. First wins, go. Earth exploding. Next prey. Next win, go. Wait. Next earth, go. Prey. Okay, next wind, but yeah, I think it's a wipe anyway.
Like that, the heads are just running around.
Oh, bloody hell.
I clipped with the wall there.
Yeah, you have to be very careful.
Yeah.
Right. Let's go. In Cardinal. Away from the boss. Away. A or C? C, look at C. Going counterclockwise. Keep moving. Support towers.
still use Magic Barrier then?
Yes. I can not.
Yeah, could you
Thank
not?
you.
Yeah, I won't. I won't in future. Then I'll just use it in emergencies only. 2 or 4.
4.
Following the boss, follow the boss. It'll be ad phase now. Remember to check what you get and look at your debuff. Stand between your elements if you're not a tank.
Tank is over here.
First prey. Oh yeah, don't have a tank.
We have 2 tanks here.
Sorry.
Wait, did I have?
No, it's not. It's alright. I think it was just someone. They saw the tether wrong. It's fine.
You can walk through the middle, by the way, at the beginning.
That's good to know.
Oh, was they went
Oh,
wrong?
then I looked the wrong one.
Okay. Well, remember the call out's there for a reason. Check what you get.
I just looked the wrong person apparently. There's
You
too
look
many
at
bunny
you
girls
look,
in
you,
this
look,
raid.
you look at yourself. That's all you need to look at.
I was just not spread enough. Well,
Oh right. Okay. Well, as always, you can do the wiggle. Figure out what you get.
Wiggle the worm.
Out. Cardinal.
I'll wiggle your worm if you know what I mean.
Follow the bar. Follow the boss. A or C. C, look at C. Going clockwise. Move clockwise, keep moving. Support towers. No magic barrier this time.
Quite different.
Wait, what?
Okay, get me up ASCV.
The reprise just fell off at the last second.
Yeah, remember I don't have tone gear on Red Mage, so my HP is a little bit lower than everyone else's.
Yeah, but that magic barrier doesn't mean we lose 50% of our HP suddenly.
I'm not sure the answer to that one, I'm afraid.
Could it be that the adult didn't snapshot?
1 or 3.
1.
Away from the boss. Away. Okay, ad phase. Remember to check what you get. Stand between your elements if you're not a tank. First prey markers coming out. Short wind, go. Short earth, go. Prey. Next wind, go. Wind.
What did it?
Oh, earth, go. Thank you. Next prey. Wind, go.
Hold on. Okay. Oh, it's me.
I can make it. I can make it.
And now, go, go, go. Very good job. Kill these ads, make sure they die.
Might be the wind.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's invulnerable, what the fuck? Oh, now it's not.
Oh, so close.
Good luck
It was
for
invulnerable. It was invulnerable for some reason.
Yeah, the thing tether lingers for like 2 or 3 seconds until you can attack it.
We're gonna finish the lockout.
I was gonna say
At
it.
least.
Oh. Really?
Also, you don't need to look at your 10 just look at the debuff. There's an open at 70 debuff. It's green
True.
and it's yellow.
There's that, yeah, it is correct actually, yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, so you don't even need to look visually, you can just look at your debuffs as Aya said.
Cool.
Do we have owls here?
Okay, Rin, calm down.
Wanted to bring back our old classic. Aged like fine wine.
If you say so. Out, enter.
It comes with the job, like, I'm playing a Dark Knight, you know?
Away from the boss.
I don't know. But it's Dark Knight.
Away from the boss. Anyone just wants an excuse to be sassy.
Energy.
True. ALC. A. Going anti-clockwise. Keep moving. Support towers.
Okay, let's see what happened. Damn, fuck this game.
What happened?
I use Soil and Expedient right before the hit, before the multi hit,
Oh, it didn't
and it
snapshot.
dropped off at this just before the last one.
Yeah, I did notice like, we're taking quite a bit of hits right at the end. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's good to be true.
2 or 4.
2.
Follow the boss. Follow. Alright, add phase, let's do this. Come on. Check what you get. Stand between your elements if you're not a tank. First praise. First win, go.
Apologies.
It's okay. Next Earth, go. And then pray.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was 1 second from dropping off my Earth. I couldn't have been faster.
Unfortunately, Guru's a bit late, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to, I mean, again, I'll call it, but you need to kind of figure out at the beginning saying, okay, I'm going to be first, second, or third. Right? You just need to, everyone needs to look and just be aware of that. I will call it, of course, but again, there is latency involved in my brain to voice to Discord, so it's not going to be perfect.
What's the mess?
Good rain. Pink.
I see.
Probably 300 right now.
Out, Inter.
It's just been dissed here and just taken it.
As if I care about that. Away from the boss. I deserve it sometimes anyway. Away from the boss. I'll get Buhon, just keep us alive.
Which I shields.
What are those? Paladin just killed.
A or C. C, look at C. Going clockwise. Keep moving, clockwise. Getting Buhon. Support towers. Tank LB this. No way. Alright, 10 more minutes, let's keep it up. In Cardinal. Away from the boss. Away. ALC. C, look at C. Going counterclockwise. Keep moving. Genguru.
It might be Joker.
DPS towers.
Knockback, man. What the fuck?
Do we have a spread collision initially?
No, I could put that in. Head.
Ah, okay. Out, inter. Away from the boss. Away from the boss.
Oh my god.
Bye bye. I'll res. A or C? A, look at A. Going clockwise. Clockwise, keep moving. DPS towers. One or three?
One.
Follow the boss. Follow the boss. Nope. Right, check your tether. Stand between your elements if you're not a tank. First prey. Short wind, go. Short earth, go. Next prey. Next wind, go. Next earth, go. Prey. Next wind, go. Wait. Heal. Next earth, go. Watch A-Win. Hey, kill these. Yes. Okay, big raid wipe coming in now. 2-minute burst.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh
I will macro this. Okay.
Healer LB, quickly.
I ran out of juice.
It's alright, keep going.
I will just macro it and like pop before the last hit.
Really?
Is this fucking enough? Oh my god.
Oh. Oh man, oh it's this one.
Oh yeah, it's in and then outspread.
Ah,
How the fuck do I...
Oh my god, and there's gonna be a mistake.
Okay, yeah, but that's good time to stop.
Yeah, it is. I just wanted to get past that, ideally.
Like,
I'm just gonna record that for
fantastic rock boy.
I have no clue which one it was. I thought it was...
Read the cast.
Yeet.
I will have to say, I do actually enjoy shot calling this fight way more than
This
7.
fight is very fun.
But yeah, we're gonna stop here anyway. We haven't got enough time for another pull anyway.
And I like the stack will be first safe spot north or clockwise.
Yeah, so we've got Terrestrial Rage, Beacon Moonlight, and then just a repeat of the first part of the fight, and then that's the fight basically. So we've got 2 mechanic sets left to do.